Hey, how you doing? It's David Wowie. It is the 7th anniversary of Another Eden. How you doing? Let's watch this. Again, I want you to cry. Cry, baby, cry. Look at that. Who is this guy? Klate. Hot snow chick. Fine. The one we always get in banner pulls. Mermaid. Purgatory lady with pink hair. Blondie. Thunder thighs. Record thingy. Crystal attack arrow person. Tsukiha Altar, Luca, cult leader, disgruntled office worker, Little Red Riding Hood with a thigh tat, Axeman. Who the hell are you? Dragon Lady. Aldo, Harem. How you doing, everybody? Aldo has so many women! Happy 7th anniversary, Another Eden. Welcome, everyone. Firstly, I want to thank you all for tuning in. Oops. Hang on. Thank you all for tuning in. Really bad timing, right? Because as I started launching this stream, my game just started to update again. I've already updated it. Second update. I don't know what it is. But thank you everyone for 7th anniversary. How's everyone feeling, man? How's everyone feeling? First of all, I love this community. It is a really supportive, really fantastic community. And I'm just grateful. Thank God I'm alive, man. I haven't told anyone this, but I am recovering from a really bad head injury. I thought I'd be paralyzed. I still kept making content. But if I'd walk more than 10 minutes, right, I would, like my head, I thought I couldn't make it, seriously. But I still kept making content because that's how I roll. But anyway, I'm just grateful I'm alive. Everyone should just be really grateful for all the good stuff and bad stuff because you never know when that stuff's going to happen, you know? How's everyone's pulls? Tired and got the Taco Bell poos. What is that? Mr. Krusty Sock Aussie guy. Is that my reputation in this industry? Krusty Sock Aussie guy? What the hell, man? We're going to start off with a banner pull from Another Eden VTuber. No, he's not Another Eden. He's a VTuber. He plays other games, but he loves Another Eden. He's a VTuber, so I'll give him a buzz. Let's try. Dude, how does technology work? You know how hard this is? You know how hard this is? Where is he? Let's give him a call. I'm going to call him right now. Voice call. Shanista, my pulls were... Shanista, are you going to show your pulls later? Feel free to DM me the link. Ezekiel, how you doing? Yeah, good man. I'm not sure if anyone can hear you. Let me just try and figure things out. One day I'm gonna have people to help me, but as of now, I'm doing everything. I'm even showering. Let's just see. Nope, that's not it. Let's put Discord. Here we go. Can everyone hear Ezekiel?
Hello, everybody. How's it going?
So Ezekiel is a Rumble streamer, and he's going to do his 5 pull for us. Is that true? Can you share your screen? I want to see if I can fit it in.
What?
It's muted. Um,
Uh,
you should be able to hear it.
uh,
Okay,
it's
now it's the
sharing.
right screen. Can everyone now hear him and see his screen? Hey man, Ezekiel, I just wanted to firstly ask you, how did you start playing Another Eden?
It would have started about a year ago. I've been bouncing around between mobile games, and one day Another Eden just showed up in the App Store on the suggested games list, and what really drew me to it was the fact that it was a single player game. So I went to check it out. I said, "Oh, this is neat. This is different from what I usually play."
And what did you think, man?
So
Did you hate it instantly?
no, I was charmed by the turn-based gameplay, the art style, the music, and even the story. It was like one big adventure ready to go.
Yeah, that is awesome. That is awesome. Um, all right, let's see your pulls, dude. Let's see your pulls. By the way, Ezekiel, how can people find out about your streams and stuff?
Well, I announced my streams through my Twitter account, which is Ezekiel Maxwell 89. Maxwell only has one L. I couldn't fit the whole thing in there.
Yeah, cool.
But yeah, I post my schedules on there, and I announce when I go live on there. So that'd be the best place to find me.
Hey, Henrique, how you doing? Yeah, well, thanks for coming on, man. And Texas, jeez, I want to go to Texas. You're from Texas, right?
That's right.
Who do you want? Who do you want out of these pulls?
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and do the 7th anniversary one.
Okay, how many chronostones do you have? Oh, let me change your screen.
I have
5,700.
5,000. Yes.
Are you going to do a paid pull?
But yep. I'm gonna do a paid pool.
Yeah, sick. All right.
Here we go.
Dude, if you don't get anything with this
Give me
paid pull, I'm gonna get upset just for you.
first one.
Oh,
Today. Second one. Vivette. Third one. Yazuki. I haven't seen her in a little while.
I remember her two big eyes very well.
Fourth one. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Isis?
Who puts 3 continents in their name?
Fifth one. Hey, Silva!
Hey, Mr. Handsome. What do we get guaranteed with this banner again? You get 1 5-star, right?
I believe so, yes. Right at the 10th pool. 6th pool. Noom.
Oh, dude, this is the worst paid pull I've ever seen. What's going on? Where are the
I
sexy
don't
five
know.
stars?
7th pool.
Oh, my heart's beating really fast. Where are your 5 stars, man?
8th pool.
Oh, 2 silvers!
What if I get third?
What is going on?
Oh, this looks promising. Oh, Ruina.
Who's saying coot? Melfi.
Come on.
Everyone's
come
guessing
on.
you're going to get Melfi. Who does everyone think Ezekiel's going to get?
I got
Dude, what? What? Hang on, did you pull the right banner? Where's your 5-star?
I don't know.
Yo, was that a paid banner? Hang on, let's go back to the 7th. What the? What the?
Oh, wait.
Oh, you're
Look,
broke. Alone
Look,
in.
what gave me a guaranteed thing.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, on the you get this little crystal thing. Yep. All right. I'm not gonna cry anymore. So is it a random Stellar Awakened? You don't get to pick your Stellar Awakened.
Right. Here we go.
Oh!
Winnipeg.
Did you want her?
I only had her 4.5, but I mean, yeah, I've been wanting to try her out for a while.
Congrats, man. I don't know how you feeling.
Well, I mean, I lucked out earlier and I got the melody as no style, so I mean, I thought I already used up all my luck today. But yeah, I mean, it was a pretty good. That was a pretty good guaranteed pull.
Yeah, congrats, man. Shall we do some more pulls?
Sure thing. Let me go ahead and do this one. With the Jean Ha and Annabelle.
Is that how you pronounce it? Jean Ha? I'm not Chinese. I don't know.
I assume it's the Chinese way of saying it. Jean Hao.
Jean Hao. Someone was telling me earlier it means. Oh, what did they say? I hope they're on the stream right now. They told me. I think Bruce. Your name is Bruce. You told me what it meant. Oh, was it Brian? Sorry, was it Brian? Anyway, all right. Let's do this, man. I hope you get for anyone else who wants to show off their pool later, hit us up on Discord. We'll show it off for you.
First, Lele again. Ruina again. That's Katos, Citos, whatever.
Katos. Who names their child Katos? Hey, I'm gonna name my child. No, I'm not gonna name him John. I'm gonna just name him Katos.
Katos. Well, that's Miranda the Lady Pirate.
Come on, dude. I really hope you get Annabelle tonight.
Me too.
Farouk, you have a recording of your pool. Do you have it on YouTube? You can send me the link.
I've heard of people spending crazy amounts of money in this game and they still don't get it.
Oh, she's an Aussie, Chio, fellow Aussie, who wears a hat underwater. By the way, sorry to interrupt you, Ezekiel. What was I going to say? Speaking of whales, someone spent $200 on their pools today, and they're going to be streaming their pools with us later on. So stay tuned for that. He spent $200.
$200. Wow.
Here we go. 5-star. Here we go. Oh no!
Well, I won't complain about class change for a unit I've already got. It saves me the chance scripts.
Okay, man. All right, I'll be happy for you. I'll be happy. Was this a free banner?
No, it was
Was it
this
paid
one
one?
right here.
What-
Banner.
What's a paid banner?
But this one you can only pull twice. and I got one more pull.
Okay. Let's do this.
Here we go again.
Come on, we give Ezekiel Xinhua. Come on, give Ezekiel Xinhua. Do it.
I don't have enough paid Chrono Stones.
All right, let's do a free. Man, I'm really rooting for you, man.
Okay, where? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I guess they don't have free Chrono Stone banners for them yet.
They should, dude. There it is. Yep.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
Dr. Zen is wishing you get Melfi. Everyone is hoping you get Melfi.
I do like Melfi.
Do you have Melfi?
I have her multiple times, yes. I have her Stellar Awakened and past level 90 already.
Okay, maybe you don't need Melfi. Maybe you need a good Xianhua. If that's, I think that's how you said it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Nikkei.
Oh, do you have to go to work?
Yep, we'll go after this pool.
Okay.
I'm only 5 minutes away from work, though.
You can just quit your job. You know that, right? You can just quit it.
I had thought about, there's CL. We all know that another style, or it's an Ultra of them coming out soon.
Yeah, that's right. So that will help you with your light points.
Right.
Please, come on, give this man some good luck. Give this man some luck.
Come on.
Oh. Yeah, Thunder Thighs!
Oh, Orlea's new.
You got Thunder Thighs, man.
Yeah, but she's a 4.5. I gotta make her a 5-star.
You got this. You got this, bro. Ruben, congratulations for getting Melfi.
All right. Well, I think I need to go ahead and get going, David.
All right, you're not going to quit work today for this stream? All right, man. I'll speak to you soon. For anyone who wants to follow Ezekiel Maxwell, where do you find you on X, right? What's the address?
It's Ezekiel Maxwell 89, but Maxwell only has one L, so yeah.
Check him out on X. He's on my X at JRPG WoW as well. If you forget that address, he's a fantastic streamer. He does a lot of stuff like Final Fantasy, a bunch of other games like that. So check him out. I'll see you later, my friend.
All right, thank you for having me on.
So what does everyone think of that pull? Hang on, I'll just hang up. What's everyone? By the way, in 10 minutes we're gonna get another guest. He's a pretty big guest, right? And he's I'm really like my heart's beating because that person is coming on soon, and I don't know what to say. That person is coming on, so stay tuned. In 10 minutes, he's coming on. In the meantime, how is everyone's pulls going? Should I do a pull? How do you even start the new chapter? Okay, let's do my lone encounter for now while we wait for this special guest to come on. One encounter. Dude, I bet you I'm gonna get Xianhua with this one encounter. Trust me, man. Oh shit. Oh, not you. Oh, even Ezekiel got her. What the hell? Do pulls Mr. Krusty Sock guy. Who is spreading this rumor about my crusty socks? Alright, so we have a lot of stuff lined up today. So we have some special guests. And some of them will be sharing their top elemental teams. A lot of you have been asking, who are your, give me a tier list on top water units. Give me a tier list on top fire units. Give me a tier list on top earth units. So I've gotten some of the biggest AE creators to come and share their insights, whether through recorded videos or interview them myself. They'll be coming on. We've got a trivia game with like the hardest questions you can think of in life that won't be asked. There'll be a trivia game, and then there'll be some gameplay of this new stuff. My wife just turned off the lights on me. I don't know why. Hey, wifey. She just turned my lights off. She doesn't think I exist. Give me a second. I need to turn my lights on, man. Okay, let me talk to our upcoming guest. Let me just send him a message. I'll also be going over each banner and recommending which one he should pull. And then we've got we got a whale coming on to show off his $200 pull. All the way from United States. We got a lot of specials. I'm so tired, man. I organized all of this in like 3 days. Okay, I'm just messaging our next guest. Thank you, Shonista, for sending me a pull. I will show it soon. Where is he? I'm still... By the way, shout out to Mikey for setting up my Discord. I sound like an old person just trying to figure out how Discord works. But if you haven't joined my Discord yet, check it out, man. It is... I've got the link in the description. We started with 10 members. Now we're on like 80 within a week. So, where is it? To start the stage. Test. I'll invite people. Pharaoh's handler. Invite. Okay. Hopefully I didn't stuff this up completely. Hopefully I didn't mess this up completely, man. Hope I didn't ruin everyone's Easter. It's Zendaya, everybody! And Tom Holland! Okay, I just got a DM, I stuffed it up. So let me try and fix things. How crazy would it be if Zendaya just actually did pop up in this stream? I don't even know what to ask her. Like, oh, can I borrow some money? Like, what do I ask Zendaya? What do I ask Tom Holland if they come on stream? What would you ask Zendaya if she went on stream? Can we ask them about Spider-Man 4? Yeah, I guess we could. In June, like, oh, how did... Zendaya, how was it... You were with another dude in June too. How was that, man? How was that? Okay, I think I invite... Just messaging our next guest. I'm just messaging John Cena. Is it John Cena or John Cena? Yeah, what if Zendaya is watching? She could be watching. Who is Zendaya? Hey, Sly Foxbud, cool. How you doing? Hey, PS, how are your How are your pulls, man? How are your pulls? I saw you messaging the Discord, but I haven't read them yet. I think I'm stuffing things up. He's in. How do I call him? Call. I think that's it. Okay, that's all I had to do. I just had to click call. I feel like such an old person. Hey mate, I don't have you on yet. Just wanted to make sure I don't screw anything up. So just give me 1 second. Oh, we're not on the stage? Ah, damn it. Okay. Oops. Okay, let's just I'm just trying hopefully I don't mess this up, hey. Okay, so this guy was we have a very special guest. I'm actually really surprised this person came on at such short notice. All right, and it's not John Cena, it's not The Rock, sorry everyone, but it's someone even better than that. Let's see if I can get him on stage properly. Let's see. Can you all see this special guest of ours?
Hello, hello.
Can you all hear him? I think they can. There's a small buffer. Okay. Obama.
Yeah. Well, I hear you directly.
Okay.
So
yeah.
You can. I've got the stream muted. I see that there's a buffer between live. But hey, everybody.
Hey everyone. I think we all know who Scott is, and I just want to take this time out to really thank you for coming on. You have a family. It is like 9:30 p.m. on a Friday night in Japan. So thank you so much for coming on. Really, really appreciate it. Much love.
That is correct. It is 9:30 p.m. here, but I'm happy to be here. And hey, I'm happy that you built me up by suggesting that Zendaya or John Cena might be appearing on here, and then saying, actually, no, it's Scott. Thanks for that. You start low, you set the bar low, and then you go high.
Exactly. People were thinking Obama. Like, what? Why would you want Obama when you got Scott?
What do I know?
Dr. Stan's asking for another 1K cornerstones, but maybe you can do that after the stream. Can you turn up Scott's volume or turn down my own volume? Okay. Let's see. Which one is Scott's volume?
I can turn up my microphone. It's gonna need to be mostly on your end, I think, but I'll try to turn up my microphone a little bit.
All right, I'll turn down my music. Yep, I can hear you much better. Let me know if Let me know if you have any issues. All right. So I invited Scott today, firstly because it is the 7th anniversary of Another Eden, and he's been a massive part of the Another Eden community, such a huge part. We're all very familiar with him. How many years have you been doing this? Was it 4 years now?
I think it's been longer than that. Live streaming, probably around that. But I had been, helping, my contributions to the social media feed, I think since about 2019, maybe around summer of 2019. So about 5 years now.
Half a decade.
Yep.
That's commitment to a game, folks. So, Scott, how did you actually, I've always been curious, how did you actually get into Another Eden? How did you start playing it?
Well, I mean, there's the long version and then there's the short version. The long version, I guess, is that, I've been a fan of Kato-san's Masato Kato, the scenario writer, his games for going on 30 years now, right? And I think his that world kind of put me on a path that eventually led me to the gaming industry. And when kind of the opportunity to be involved specifically with Another Eden, with that name attached, it was kind of a bit of a full circle moment for me. I jumped at the chance, and I'd been in community management for for a number of years before being involved with Another Eden, but yeah, it's just something I definitely was. The resume was as polished as you could possibly imagine to to try to be involved.
As many lies as possible. Just kidding. But
yeah,
5 years. That's how obviously.
Yeah, don't. They're watching. Don't.
And obviously, you love it. You can't relate to Yakumo. 100% not relating to Yakumo. You love your job. You've been with it for 5 years.
Yeah, absolutely.
Blink twice if you need help. You were telling me earlier about how much you love Masato Kato. You even have a copy of Chrono Trigger, right?
I do, and I thought you might ask this question, not like we had talked about it before, but yeah, right here. This is I've had this with me for the past 29 years. It was released roughly that long ago now. How the time you thought time flies with 5 years. Boy, does time fly with when you think about how long ago that was. But yeah, it's something that I keep with me. Like I said, this being a part of this project is kind of a full circle moment. Not moment. It's been a full circle experience. A moment is shorter than 5 years, I guess. This is kind of like a little keepsake that I keep with me to show me what brought me here, I guess, to this point.
Shout out firstly, a few people have said day one player, so shout out to all of you guys. I personally wasn't a day one player. I think I found out about Another Eden maybe 2 to 3 years in. So shout out, I think PES said they're a day one player. Was it Tarek who said you're a day one player? Haluga, was it? A few of you said you're a day one player, so nice one. And Scott, man, that is crazy. 29 years, Chrono Trigger fan, he still kept the copy. That must be worth, I hope no one knows your address. That must be worth something.
Maybe it is. I'm sure worth more to me than it would be than anything I'd be able to get for it.
Yeah.
I actually, before the pandemic, I was, when I was working out of the office a little bit more often, I had this in the office and I kept it in a desk there, on the chance that I got to meet and get an autograph. That didn't end up working out, but actually one of, shout out, you know who you are, my colleagues got me a signature on one of those autograph cards that you see like in restaurants, of his for my birthday a number of years ago. So that was very exciting.
That's awesome. So he doesn't hang out at the WFS office. He's kind of like
not like not anywhere where I would cross paths.
Yeah. This is outside because we kind of want to know about you as a person. Like, well, what's your favorite anime?
My favorite, I don't want to disappoint anybody. These days, I'm not watching a whole lot. I will say that my son has gotten real big into Beyblade. And by the way, before I answer any of these things, like, please note, I am here. If we're talking about my personal life, none of these opinions reflect those of WFS. Everybody's Twitter X bio says opinions are my own. Please take that disclaimer. But my son's watching a ton of Beyblade recently. He's gotten huge into that. Of course, he gets into an anime that like comes with all sorts of toys. But for me, I think the last thing I watched was probably a number of years ago. There was a show that I thought was really cute called hold on, I'm getting a lot of red on my microphone. I'm going to turn myself down. Let me know if I need to turn it back up. What was a show called? Komi Can't Communicate, which is a adorable little slice of life kind of anime.
I've never heard of that. I'm gonna have to check it out. Beyblade, yeah, you must be going broke.
Yeah, but we're also trying to teach him the value of $1. So he works for his, well, I guess yen in our case. He works for what he gets, and he spends it on that at his discretion, at his own discretion.
Dr. Zen said, "Don't let him watch Berserk." I've seen Berserk. I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah, no, I haven't watched that, but I am familiar with the general age rating for that. No, not ready. Not at this time.
So, not ever. So one question outside of last question outside of Another Eden. What's your favorite food in Japan at the moment?
At the moment, I guess it depends on how much I want to spend on food that day. For the moment, like 9 times out of 10, it's ramen. And I live outside of I actually live in Yokohama, not in Tokyo proper, where EAK style ramen, which is a pork bone / shoyu soy sauce broth. That's kind of my jam most of the time. There's a place kind of near, lots of places near me, I guess. In Yokohama, you can throw a stone and probably hit a ramen shop. But I love, if it's a special occasion, really good sushi, really good yakiniku, something like that is what I go for.
Hopefully one day I'm going to get a crew of Another Eden community members, and we're going to go to Japan, and you have to shout us to ramen and karaoke.
Yeah, I will. I know, I know the spots.
All right, this is on stream, everyone. This is on record. I'm going to start saving up. $1 today, $1 tomorrow. By the time I'm 50, we'll all be in Japan.
I'll be waiting. Maybe.
Austin says, when I lived in Oki, I couldn't get enough pork katsu and curry. What did I love in Japan? I loved everything there. I'm not much of a foodie, but we just ate everywhere. Berserk is depressing. I love it. I plan on going to Japan in September. Austin's going to be stalking you in September. So back to Another Eden. A lot of people ask me about their favorite characters.
Yeah.
Who are your top 3 at the moment?
So once again, not reflective of Right Flyer Studios. At the moment, I mean, let me take a look at my party here. So, if you follow the account, which if you're watching this stream, I hope you do, and if you don't, I invite you to follow the official Another Eden Twitter and Facebook and YouTube accounts. You'll probably know that I have a running gag about Ify, for one, and another running gag about Nikoko, who both of whom are in my kind of default party, the party that I'm just like, I don't want to even think about what kind of strategy I need to go through this part. I'm just going to bulldoze through.
Is that Nikoko normal style?
Another style.
Another style, yep.
Yeah. I wonder, I don't know how well this is going to show up on camera here, but that's kind of my general, I'm just blazing through.
That's a really good party.
Yeah, I mean, there's one kind of combo move where depending on the mob, you can or don't need to activate let's see my German, Walpurgisnacht from Ify, followed by Scintillant Spirit, and Grudge, Spark, and then Neptune, and that kills just about most things you need to for most situations. So That's kind of my group, I guess, that I roll with most of the time.
I think Ify deserves to be number one in this game. Like, she has saved my butt in so many situations. And look, I just beat Inimical Traveler. And Nekoko AES and Ify were central to that. I couldn't do it without them. So yeah, it's an awesome team. And Best Boy, who I talk to a lot, loves Dewey Alter. He's like a number one Dewey fan. He's maxed out as Dewey. He's so biased towards Dewey. So I think he'll love your team. Shout out to Dewey.
Nice.
So now that we're in the 7th anniversary, we've released the latest update. What do you have any hints, any insider knowledge into what we can expect next?
Insider knowledge, not so much. I give you all the insider knowledge I can when I go live with the stream. So if you want the latest and greatest hints on what's coming next, please like, subscribe, hit the bell notification for the official Another Eden YouTube channel, and I'll come at you on a largely monthly basis to let you know what is coming up in the future.
Or you'll just stream Varro for 8 hours.
yeah, or that riveting content.
I was stunned. I couldn't close my eyes for 8 hours straight. I had to go to hospital.
I heard. I was listening ahead of time. I hope your recovery is going okay.
Oh, thanks, mate. It is a miracle. I think I narrowly escaped being, like, this is with all seriousness, no joking. I narrowly escaped being paralyzed. I think it was a huge miracle, and I'm glad to be here. So I'm grateful for everything. So I hope everyone else becomes grateful for everything. I'm very lucky. Well. So now I know your time is limited, and I've got a question for you, and it's been on the. Everyone's been debating this, right? 2024 has been such a tumultuous year, and all this stuff has been on people's mind. And I think the biggest question people have on their minds in 2024 is, who should Aldo end up with? Like, there's Nonna, there's Azami, there's Shani.
Yeah.
Who should Aldo end up with?
Yeah. I'm going to give you a little bit of a peek behind the curtain here. This is definitely a question that if anybody from Right Flyer is watching right now, they would not appreciate me answering this question. I know I shouldn't be answering this question, but you guys are you guys are some of the biggest reasons why we are this, like, people here in your community and you yourself creating content. We're so appreciative to you. I think I can try to open up a little bit and give you a peek behind the curtain. The thing is, I think there's only one true obvious choice for who should end up with Aldo. Like, clearly.
What? Who is it? Scott? Come on, man. Scott, who is it? Who is it? Oh! Where did he go? Where did Scott go, man? Oh. Definitely not a Mexican skeleton. Oh, that was rude. I'm going to have to DM him. Did he get taken out? Did he get taken out by WFS? I just got trolled by Scott. I just got trolled by Scott. All those times I said sarcastic things on his stream. Fuck, man. I think they took him out. I hope he still has a job. I'm going to have to try and call him back later. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that chat. I don't know what happened there, but I hope you enjoyed that chat. I think hopefully Scott is alive. If you're hearing this, Scott, I hope you're alive. And yeah, really appreciate if you're listening to this later, if they if they let you go, or if you're just laughing with your kid. Thank you for coming on. Coming on for such a small and humble channel like mine. I really appreciate the love. And for being a good community manager, thank you very much. Scott will summon. Scott talk too much. Scott equals Giga Chad. Shanissa says Scott equals Giga Chad. Ah, man. This is karma. All those times I've said those. Farouk, thank you for the super chat. What currency is MAD? Thank you very much. Much love, my friend Farouk. Am I going to watch your poll? Let's watch. We have another guest, an awesome, another Eden content creator coming on soon to share the greatest crystal team. So for anyone who wants tips on who a good crystal team is, stay tuned first. But let's watch. In the meantime, let's watch Shanista's pull. Shanista, which banner did you pull? I got a DM from Rookie J. He only has 300 stones. Okay, he can't share his pool. Okay, sorry. Something is playing. So let's watch Shanisto's pool. Shanisto is a super member. He's a fellow. He's one of the very first super members in our squad. Yeah, he's going to share his pool. So what banner was this? So this is, let's put you on. Let's see. Here we go. Jada Music says Scott is best community. I don't know if he's the best community. Actually, should I take back those compliments I said about Scott? He trolled me. P.S. says, David, have you done your pulls yet? Not yet, my friend. If I have time tonight, I'll do them tonight. One of my excuses is that it's going to be a busy night tonight. Lots of good content creators coming on to share their thoughts and insights about another Eden. Give you all tips. I've got some tips to share you myself, like which banners to pull. And another excuse is that I don't want to get traumatized on stream. I want good vibes. I may end up screaming if I don't get who I want on stream. So this is Shonista's banner pull. So he looks like he's going to pull the free Shenhua and Annabelle ES banner. So good luck, Shonista. He's pulled the free, so yeah, he's just sent a message. He pulled the free 7th anniversary. Man, I'm still upset by Scott. Should I say kind things about him now? He left me hanging. Who should Aldo end up with? Who do you guys think Aldo should end up with anyway? I'm going to vote Nona. Hands down, Nona or Azumi. But there's a new entrant. Actually, there's a new person I want Aldo to end up with. That is, what's her name? Shannon Alter. Play her side quest. It's good. There's a good little romantic scene in it. Let's do this.
Right, going for the pull.
Pool number 1. Oh, everyone's been getting Ruin. Ezekiel got Ruina as well. Otoha. Grandpa, Dr. Zen. Dr. Zen wants you to get Grandpa. Ems. Miranda. Peja. Big Hammer Peja. Oh, I'm so nervous for Shinisto, man. Tome.
I'm getting a lot of threes.
Silver door, here we go. Oh, that hurts. That hurts my heart.
Taking the tape.
Oh.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, Shonisto, are you English? Are you from the UK? Hey, Salvador!
Oh, so we're on the first. Let's see.
Lavinia. You got a ton of 3 stars. CL. Whoa! You did it!
Got a 4-star. Not too bad.
Screenshot for the bragging rights. For the flex. Screenshot for the flex. Brino. Brendan, cheers. You spent 10k yet, most time of 3-star. Oof. I'm glad you're laughing, Brendan. I would be crying.
A lot of button systems today.
Benedict! At least he got Xianhua, man. Xianhua. Oh, you're South African.
Not every day I get visitors, especially ones that look as simple as you do.
Not every day I get visitors. Yeah, he's laughing.
I suppose since you're standing here, my security system decided you're not some kind of corporate spy. Well, I'm Shenhua, a researcher, if you need
There you go, Xianhua.
And
Xianhua.
I won't go into details. Sorry to cut this conversation short, but I got involved in a particularly annoying situation and I need to go take care of it. I suppose if you want to come, feel free. I don't really care.
Congrats, man. Congrats. And this hello ID says, David is full of Miranda. How did you know? How did you know? Oh, I don't want to be full of Mirandas, man. In real life, I wouldn't mind my life being... When I was single, my wife might be watching this. When I was single, I wouldn't have minded my life full of Miranda.
Oh, I know you are.
Who are you going for now, Shinisa? You've got Shinhua. You want a 5-star Shinhua? Oh, Nagi. Calamari.
Happy I finally got her.
Dude, you know what? The South African accent is a bit similar to the New Zealand accent. Do you agree? I'm from Australia, so we're very close to New Zealand. DL dodgy bullet. She's not watching, don't worry. I don't think she is. I'm not sure.
Oh, more you lot.
Denny, oh, how'd that feel? How'd that feel getting Denny as your last pull?
I'm eating, so please wait.
Oh, that's dodgy, dude. That's dodgy.
That was delicious. Sorry about that. I'm the sweet called Nagi.
Alright.
Did I say something strange?
Fellow Aussie PS says New Zealand is way more British.
My power. It's no trouble as long as you give me something good to eat.
I like how you're just laughing at Nagi. Like, Nagi. Nagi's eating. Hey, Homo One, you please add. Okay, you want to be on the stream? All right, let me add you. Let's see. Oh! Send this man a round of applause. Send this man a round of applause. You've got both of them now, my friend.
And it's gonna be 3 stars.
Homo One, add me on Discord, then I can stream your pulls for you. So who are you aiming for now after this? Shanice sharing the Giga Chad emoji. The Giga Chad super member emoji. Dude, you're getting greedy now, man. Who are you gonna spend this? Who are you gonna spend the next pulls on? Rain thinks WF is manipulating the rates. But Shonisto only spent, how much did he spend? So you got both characters within, what, 7k chronostones? Isaiah, you rang. Who rang? Isaiah, by the way, shout out to Isaiah, who has 255, is it shade points? Luring shadow points? Xianhua, is she lighting, she guiding light? Foreign!
Okay.
Last pull.
Just one more pull.
Who are you going for by this time? Do you just want a 5-star Xianhua, did you? She's the shadow. Oh, okay.
5-star.
By the way, Isaiah, do you want to come on at some point in this stream? I'd love to ask you about your favorite fire units. I'll tell everyone about your YouTube channel too if you want.
In again. Come on.
Oh, Nikoko.
You get some of that for it.
Austin says Kuchi and Xian both being shadowed kind of evil. Oh, real life gacha by Isaiah. Super Saiyan Dominator finally got a super membership. Thank you, Isaiah. Shout out to Isaiah. Who else got some super members? So a lot of my streams, Isaiah does a real life gacha and gifts 50 people, or more sometimes, super memberships.
7 again.
Oh dude, you got Crevo, man.
That's all.
Shunisto, thank you for sharing that. The last pull made me very sad. But it was mixed feelings because then Isaiah just only shouted people's super memberships. But congrats on Xianhua and Annabelle. If you guys want me to stream your pulls, let me know. Hit me up on Discord, send me a DM. And then if I don't see you hitting me up, just ping a message on the live chat. In 5 minutes, I've got another special guest who wants to talk about their favorite Crystal characters to give you all some tips on the best Crystal team members. Also, let's look at the real life gacha pulled by Isaiah. So Isaiah gifted us 50 random super memberships. So we got Jeff, congrats. Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan has been with me with my channel since about close to day one. Even when I was uploading videos that had no audio on it, just random gameplay video. Did I have audio? But just my earliest videos, he'd be commenting under a different username. So Tommy, Erdrick, congrats. Hamid, congrats. Nathan, Pierman, Nephalia, Kuhaku. Will I Teach? Hello, Dave. Hello, Will I Teach? How you doing? Isaiah, yeah. Can I call you later, Isaiah? Let me know. We'd love to chat to you live on stream. Firstly, to thank you for gifting these super memberships, and I'd love for you to share your favorite fire team. Super Saiyan demanded, when do I want you to do it? Let me see. I've got a list of stuff. Okay, so Super Saiyan, I can give you a buzz after someone's going to show that someone made a Minecraft shrine dedicated to Annabelle, like a bloody Minecraft shrine. So if they're awake, they're going to give us a tour of the Minecraft shrine. So then I'll call you Super Saiyan. Congrats on super membership, by the way. Isaiah says yes. All right, man. I'll hit you up when in a little while we can talk about it. So I'll just put you here. Isaiah chat. So thanks, Isaiah. Maybe he'll be even more generous once before he donated like a ton of super memberships. It was nuts. Okay. And I think the super memberships get rewarded to the most engaged users, I think. So now 2 minutes left till we have our next guest. Let me just message them and see if they're free. So they're going to recommend a good Crystal team. They're a pretty awesome streamer. I'll introduce them properly soon if they reply to me. Unless all the creators are ghosting me after what Scott did. Alright, they're replying, people. I'm getting excited. It's Zendaya! Okay, cool. I'm going to give them a call. Let me just give them a call. They're ready. You know who would be crazy to have on stream? Who's a really crazy person who is the most unlikely person to go on this stream? Kanye West. The Jonas Brothers. How do I call them? Here you go. Okay, I'm calling them now. I'll put them up soon. Jada Music Lovemaker knows what I'm on about. Ahmad Ali, shout out to Ahmad Alali. Yes, please like the stream. Like and subscribe. Hey, you're not live yet. I just want to make sure everything is working and you fit into the screen. I'll tell you when it goes on. Let's see. Just want to make sure you're good and okay, I'll introduce you then I'll pop you on, okay? All right, so this person is a VTuber. They're a streamer. They have she calls her crew of people who dedicate their time to her. The Crystalites, is that right? The Crystalites, she's a VTuber. She was one of the first people to invite me on to her channel when I was just starting this channel. So I was just a new guy. I think I had like 5 followers or something like that. It was me, and me, like three accounts of just me. And then I was like, hey, do you want to collab or something? And she was like, yep. I actually asked her many times. I bothered her a lot, and then she said, "Yep." Finally, she said yes. So I'd like to introduce to you Melody Crystal, and she's got a new.
Hello.
There you go. There, I think. I've got you on.
Okay. Hello. Hello. Hi.
How you doing, Melody? How's your night? Or yeah, it's nighttime where you are. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I just finished chapter 1 today on stream, so for those who missed out, you can go check it out on the main channel. Oh, my model's there.
Yo, is this a
Okay.
new model? Like, are you just announcing this new model today, or did you have it earlier on stream?
No, this 3D model I had a while back, but I rarely use this model because it really lags the game. So I tend to just go by a different model instead. So I tend to go by that PNG that most people are very much familiar with. So why
Yep.
not change things up as my first time guesting here and go 3D model today?
Hey, I like it. I like it. I'm still debating. No, I'm not gonna be a VTuber, but that is cool though. But
Oh, that's fine, that's fine.
how did you start playing another Eden?
Okay, so I believed I've already have some kind of timeline. So I actually started playing Another Eden back in December of 2019. So basically 5 years, but chronologically speaking, it was year zero for me.
So you're a day
I
one
started
player.
playing not well, I think yeah, you could say that. I'm a day one player, but I actually started playing when the Persona 5 collaboration dropped, and I was really into Persona 5 at the time, and I was thinking of which other games have like Persona 5 in it, and so Another Eden popped up on my Play Store, and I was like, "Ooh, what's this game?" It had Persona 5 in it. Of course, one of my favorite characters is Joker, so I decided to download Another Eden and started playing, and I only thought that I was just playing the game for just the collaboration. I didn't expect to go all out and enjoy the story as much as a normal average player would say, "Oh, I'm just playing the game for the collaboration." But I got into the story. It was really fun. I enjoyed all the visuals, the music, the character designs. However, the account that I started playing in 2019, that's basically long gone, and the account that I'm currently playing is the actual current account that I'm basically playing on. So this is like the official start of my journey, and I am now in I'm already year 3 of my Another Eden journey, and in December of 2024 it's gonna be year 4. So that's pretty exciting.
I've spoken to a lot of people who started because of the Persona. Who here started because of the Persona collab? I've spoken to a few people who started because of Persona and also because of the Chrono Cross collab. I think they're probably the wisest choices for WFS. A lot of people, Melody and chat, are saying hello. You got a lot of fans here. Super Saiyan says hi. Rubim says sup. Dr. Zen just says your name, Melody. Jada Music Maker says hello. PS says hi. She even has her anime live. PS is asking, is the model based on the new episode?
Oh, actually, no. This is actually based off of my interpretation of how I see myself as Yakumo, because I love Yakumo. He's my husbando, number one husbando at the top. So, yeah, I love Yakumo.
Me too. Dr. Zen says, be an OnlyFans. Okay, from now on, I'll be promoting. wait, I'll be promoting my OnlyFans. You bet, dude. Dr. Zen, if I start an OnlyFans, you have to be my first subscriber. I'll give you good content, my friend.
Oh my
But back
God, David.
back to Melody. All right, so who is your favorite Crystal team? Who would you recommend to people?
Ooh, well, as you all know, there are only a small amount of crystal characters that are currently available in the game. But if I had to choose my top 4 crystal units to be on a crystal team, my number 1 would obviously be extra style Lily because one, she can set up crystal zone and also can awaken a zone as well. So my tips for ES Lily is basically get benediction and just use it once during an AF, and then while you're still in AF, use it again to awaken the zone in order to increase your crystal type attacks. And she has this powerful attack called Sword and Heart, and it can easily cause a lot of damage, like a lot, like almost 2 million damage in one hit if you got the bar up for stellar, like the bar for the stellar thing. So ES Lily is definitely number one. Number two, another style Clark. Another style Clark is, you can say that he is like one of the OG crystal units in the game. Clark is an amazing unit if you are currently a free to play character, and he is an amazing crystal unit to start off with because one of his attack moves is a crystal type attack move that can cause 3 times XL crystal type attack damage, which is very powerful if you add a bunch of debuffs to the character.
Sorry to interrupt. So do you
And
still think
so
Klate, is it another style? Is he still good today?
I believe so,
Yep.
considering the fact that we already have a crystal zone thanks to Thalilili or Alma. He
Yeah,
is
nice.
really, really good, especially if you are looking to have a crystal type unit, crystal type unit. So number two, AS Clark, just like I explained earlier. Number three, I would have to go with Marielle Extra Style because Marielle is not only a good attacker, but she's also a good support and buffer and like all of it. She's an attacker, support, and healer, and also a defender as well because ES Mariel has these moves called Oratio Salutis and Oratio Virtutis, which gives out type attack for all party members or type resistance for Oratio Salutis. So if you're dealing with an enemy that deals a lot of type attacks, then ES Mariel can give you preemptive type resistance on all party members, plus giving you a shield and knockback immunity if the enemy that you're facing gives off knockback attacks. So number three is ES Marielle. Number four, ooh, like it's a switch off between two, but I'm just gonna say it. Um, Mistrair AS and Alter Dewey. So for Mistrair AS, she is a really good debuffer, especially with one of her attacks, where she can decrease the resistance of wind and crystal type attacks, which is really good for crystal units or wind type units. And she also has an attack for Sing, where once you activate Song, she can attack and also heal your allies at the same time. Crystal is a very good attack for her. I think it was called Lepus Musica. She's a really good attacker and healer as well. And she can also provide buffs for your team. So if you put her on the team, she is a really good support unit. And for Alter Dewey, like I know people use Alter Dewey a lot since one, he can awaken zone for 5 turns. Two, he can activate Lunatic when awakening zone. And three, he is versatile. He is a versatile unit. He can switch to any element, but his main are fire and crystal is his most powerful, which is what I demonstrate, which I have witnessed by myself during one of the Astral Archive attacks. And lastly, uh, not lastly, but two other units I would like to add as well. Eva and Melissa. Now, Eva and Melissa are both anniversary units, and Melissa is currently a good unit, especially if you're looking to have a strike zone. She's a flash stand zone, and she can easily attack enemies with her crystal type attacks, Ruin Genocide. If you activate Ruin Genocide, she can inflict break on the enemies and attack on the second turn, which inflicts more damage, which is really, really good. And if you have flash stands, she is also a great um uh how do you say, like, all of your attacks can easily fill up the AF bar, and it's very quick too. You don't have to like activate zone and just like immediate or waste a lot of like your time just getting the AF bar to fill up once you attack a lot of enemies. Melissa can help you with that.
I agree with
Eva,
Melissa. She is. I think she's super underrated in the tier list. She should be higher. For
mhm,
anyone who's seen my Melissa
yeah,
video, she can deal multi-billion, like 6 billion damage per turn if you set it
mhm,
up right.
yes. And since Melissa does have her manifest weapon, who is, I believe, is the first anniversary unit to have a manifest weapon, which is crazy, and the first anniversary unit to also have a Stellar Awakened, which is absolutely amazing. And her Stellar Awakened is really good with Hornet Hail. Of course, it deals a lot of damage for just a single attack on an enemy, which is great. And if you activate Lunatic, she can do double the damage, which is awesome. And of course, Eva, and I know she's mainly for for her water type attack called Icicle Zorch, but she also has Astral, I believe, Lucent Magi, I believe, which can debuff your enemies while also attacking twice if you have her on the front lines and have Lunatic on. And yeah, that's basically my top units for crystal type units. I know I did miss Nagi ES and Uella, but the problem is I have not used Nagi ES or Uella, or I haven't used Nagi ES in a long time, and Uella I just got. I don't have her buffed up yet, but that will come further into the future once I get my Uella build up. And Nagi ES, she was a really good unit, but I think if Nagi ES were to have a manifest weapon, then she would be more powerful right now. I haven't tested her in a Crystal Zone unit just yet, like with ES Delility and all the other Crystal type units, but I'll definitely see how much damage she can pull off if she's on that team. But that's all from me on my take on Crystal type units.
Melody Crystal, thank you so much. And I like how you still use old school characters, and it proves that they can
Mm-hmm.
still deal some decent damage, especially Clarite AS. I've always been unsure about Clarite AS, probably because I never really used them. I think at that time I rushed through Mythos. I never got to use him that much. So good to know those tips. Thanks so much. How can people find out more about, like, how can people follow you, watch your stuff? Where do they go?
Okay, so for those who are curious for me, I would like, if you don't mind, I'm gonna do a little like usual thing I say. So hi, I am Melody Crystal. I am a VTuber. I have some lore behind my character. I am the host of the Crystallis of Reawakening. That is the community that I created for my YouTube subscribers. I used to stream on Twitch, but since I have a bigger following over here on YouTube, I decided to make the switch and go on YouTube streaming rather than Twitch streaming, but I still and dearly love my Twitch community. And I'm mostly active on Twitter, or formerly known or X, formerly known as Twitter, but I still call it Twitter to this day. And I also have an Instagram account, which I rarely use, and I don't post that much anymore. But I'm basically more active on Twitter, and I'm also active on the Discord server, which you can go to. If you can check out my YouTube channel, you can find the Discord link. I believe I have the Discord link. I'm not sure. I haven't checked my channel in a while since I last edited it. But yeah, you can follow me on Discord. You can follow me on YouTube. You can also follow me on X, formerly Twitter. And yeah, it's basically my little world, and I'm continuing to grow my community. And yeah, and is it okay if I say one more thing to your community as
As long
well?
as it's not graphic
No,
and
no,
you
no.
won't offend
It's
children.
just no, no, no. It's more of a little like warning due to the recent events that have transpired. So if you guys are unaware, there is a user who we'll call user H, and they have been sending out a lot of troll attacks as of recently, and I wanted to point that out. I already made like a long story of how that happened, the events that transpired, and so far they have been on the down low, and I am okay with that. But if you witness user H going around, please let me, David, the community know, and we will uh take precautionary measures and make sure that both communities are going to be safe and protected from user H. That's all. That's like a precaution message for all of you. So if you witness user H, you know what to do.
Destroy them.
We had to
So
deal with that.
before you go, shout out to Zandy. Oh yeah, we'll talk about that user H stuff. Yeah, just everyone just listen to that. But we'll talk about it after this. But for anyone who follows me on X at JRPGWow, if you forget what Melody says, you can see her account. I've tagged her in a recent post in my own X channel, so you can see her account there if you want to follow her. Shout out to Zandy UEFN, says LFG. What's LFG mean? Dr. Zand is saying Alma AS is good. Do you have opinions on Alma AS?
Unfortunately, I don't have Alma AS, so I don't have any say in this, but from watching like the trailers for Alma AS and Alma NS, she's a really good character if you want to deal like lots of damage, especially if you mix her up with ES the Lily. They can do a ton, and I say a ton of damage. And yeah, and I really don't have any say in this because I don't have Alma in my party, nor in my account.
She's, just to add my bit about Alma AS, she's so good even if she's not Stellar Awakened. So one thing that's really, I have a video, I'll just quickly say it in like 2 sentences. One thing that makes her really good is that she has a shield, and it makes enemies attack her, and she doesn't die from it, and then she counterattacks with this really strong crystal attack, or she can change her type to whatever type that enemy is weak to, if that makes sense. Check out my video on it. Anyway, thanks so much, Melody, and thanks for sharing that message, and thanks for your time, and for supporting me and always being open to collabs. So thanks, everyone. Check her out, and I'll speak to you soon.
Yeah, thank you for having me here, David. Thanks for the invite. And yeah, I'll talk to you very, very soon. Take care. Lots of love, dear Crystal Lights and another Eden Adventures' community. Take care. Bye-bye.
See you later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. How did you find that, people? Thank you, Melody. How did the stream go? Yes. I got to ask the survey just then. Hello, everyone who's just tuned in. For anyone who's just tuned in, we are celebrating the game called Another Eden's 7th anniversary. We've got a bunch of guests, a bunch of other Another Eden content creators sharing their own tips, their own stories behind why they started playing this game and who their favorite team members are. We've got people from the community sharing their their banner pools. And we can see if anyone wants to share their own pools, let me know. Hit me up on Discord. Then we're going to have trivia. We're going to have some games later. We're going to do a bunch of stuff, all right? We're going to do a bunch of cool stuff that'll change your life for the worse. Yeah, so for anyone who's... Hang on, I'll just hit them up first. I'll send them a message. For anyone who's ever been stuck on a certain super boss, you probably would have seen a video by this person. Their name is 7th Archangel, and they do these crazy videos. Let me see if I have one of the videos. I don't have it. Let me just load up if you're watching this, 7th Archangel, let me just load up one of your videos first. You would have seen one of their videos, and one of their videos would have helped you beat a super boss. So I've been watching them since even before I started creating content. Their videos, like there's some content creators out there like, what the hell? How are you this good? Right? And 7th Archangel is one of them. So they're going to share, hopefully, we'll have a chat, some really good tips on their favorite characters and how their playstyle is, what they how they strategize their fights and how they started playing another Eden. So I'll give them a call now. I've never heard 7th Archangel's voice, so we'll see. Okay. Let's give them a call. Who knows 7th Archangel? Who's watched some of their YouTube videos? Let me pop up. Like, if you were stuck on a boss, you would have probably looked up one of their videos in the past. Start a voice call. There you go. I've never heard their voice, so I'm very interested to see. Hello? I'll try again. Hello? 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 Yes, I can. It's just a little bit slow, but you're not on stream yet. I just want to make sure the connection is alright. Did you want to share a video or share screen, or are we just talking voice? I can hear you. Can you hear me? Zandy says I'm calling Chat GPT. Are you sharing anything, or are we just talking voice? Hello? Okay, alright. So once you share screen, I'll put you on the stream. Farouk says, "Oh, sorry, Farouk, are you oh you're okay, you're the one with the blue icon. Okay, I'll stream. Sorry, 7th Archangel, Farouk, I'll stream your thing soon. I'll put you in the line. Okay, sorry, 7th Archangel. Tell me when you're streaming, then I'll put you on." Not yet. I can see it now. I'll put your screen on. Okay. Yep.
So hello everyone. Yeah, so thanks for having me, David.
No worries, man. A pleasure for you to come. You're like one of the another Eden heroes. I think a lot of people here have watched your videos before.
Oh, thank you so much if my videos helping people. But yeah, this is my little channel. I usually upload about boss fights in another Eden, and hopefully with the most unique strategies as possible. So you will rarely see some stuff you see anywhere else. Like I rarely use EP, I rarely use Venefica, and a lot of other Guardian, a lot of broken stuff. So yeah, hopefully you still enjoy it.
Could you showcase us one team? I think the one you messaged me about.
Oh yeah, I think my favorite team is Water Team because a few reasons is Water Team is very versatile. Even if you use the underrated units one, you could still do wonders. So I think in this case, I will share about you with one of my favorite clears ever. This is a Storm King Ikaruga. I think most of you have trouble with this guy. I think this is the hardest boss in 3.0 update, if I remember correctly. So yeah, this boss is quite tough because it has a lot of gimmicks that forces you to adjust. And basically, what I did here is 3 turns. I finished this boss in 3 turns without any sort of barrier penetration. So usually the general strat from this is people using Guardians to tank the stopper attacks, and then they use barrier penetration to bypass the 30 barriers each for each phases. So let's see what we can do in this case.
By the way, none of these characters are Stellar Awakened, so this is awesome.
Yes, none of these characters are Star Awakened, and you could also see that I'm using Mila Ewella here. Ewella is quite actually one of my favorite characters because she's relatively weak and relatively underrated. But in some cases, specific cases like this, she's the best case scenario, the best case unit you could put on. So here, the start with turn 1 AF, and the problem is here is the boss do 1500 fixed damage plus 50% of max HP damage to you, and then doing mega nukes. So you can see here, it inflict 35,000 damage, which normally you couldn't tank because it also clears your buffs and debuffs. So what I do here, I'm using Yukino's and then Kamikura Bojin, this skill, this skill Kamikura Bojin, to prevent any damage below 5,000 to hit me. So basically, I tank the stopper damage to 1500 fix plus 50% of max HP damage. So that's become 0 and 0. And then for the nuke, I use hold ground on everyone else. So that's what you can realize, that I use hold ground ore on each of these characters, so they can tank one hit before dying.
Sorry, who uses hold? Who sets hold ground on all the characters?
Uses hold ground using ore, 9 lives ore. That's the enhancement.
9 lives ore, everyone. So that's, hey Malik Gray, how you doing? Yeah.
I,
Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to say hi to Malik Gray. Sorry. Yeah.
yeah, it's okay.
So for the new players who don't know what a 9 lives ore is, so what that is, it's an upgrade to your Graster. So you get your Graster, right, then you can upgrade it with an ore that gives you 9 lives, and 9 lives gives you whole ground, which means if the enemy gives you a like instant death attack, you'll survive for that turn.
Yes, one time only per fight. So yeah, I use that so I can nuke tank the normal boss move on that turn, but I use Yukino's Kamikura Bojin to save me from the stopper attack. So that's the first phase done. And the second problem is now the boss have 30 charges of shield every phases. So as you can see here, once the boss doing attacks, it has 30 stacks of barriers. Now my goal in this turn is, in the second turn, I will have to try to break the boss 30 shields and also deals enough damage so I can push forward to the next phase for the third turn. So what you can see here is I do 3 attacks from the Mordi and plus 1 attack from the body equipment, so that's 4, 24, and then my last attack it's 5, so the boss have 25 stacks left. And then for some reason, this is actually one of the interesting things that makes this clear even possible to begin with, is that in this environment, this is an extreme heatwave environment. You take 5% of max HP damage every single turn at the start of every turn, and then this boss will take. You can see the boss get 36 million damage, but also it also reduce 1 stack of its barrier. So now the boss only have 24 stacks left, and now I'll have to deal 24 hits while also dealing enough damage. And that's why we use Ewela here in this case, because Ewela have Crystal Lunatic with Fire Slash, so that's 10 stacks. And also Zephyro here. Zephyro is very underrated unit as well, and the only unit that works here because his Valor Chant gives 5 attacks. And with all of that, I barely have enough damage to deal the damage and also to break the stacks. So this boss is very complicated, and I very like it because the only solution is using some of the most underrated units, which most people probably wouldn't even know what they did. So yeah, this is one of my most favorite clear.
For anyone who is watching this now and it is a bit lost, you can come back to this stream later and rewatch 7th Archangel's instructions. I have a question. Is it power crept? Is it still as hard to beat now? I don't think I've even fought this boss. I don't remember if I fought it or not. Is it still hard to beat today?
I think if you wanna go, I think a lot of units counter its gimmicks nowadays.
Yep.
So it's not as difficult, but
But it's still
I
difficult.
think if you wanna go no barrier pierce route, I think the lowest you can do still is 3 turns. I don't think 2 turns is possible just yet, even with all the current units.
Okay. Well, firstly, thank you so much, Seventh Archangel. I'll let you go, but that was really useful. And as you can see, these characters, like we on social media, we love to buzz about all the new characters. You know what's cool, what's not. They're good characters, but you can still, even from what Melody was saying, you can still do significant damage with all the characters and even free characters. And if you check out Seventh, so just look up Seventh Archangel YouTube if you want to follow him to see some of his guides. They're really useful for, especially for bosses. I've used them a lot in my playing another Eden. Yeah. So
Yes.
thank you so much for your
Yeah,
time, man.
so if you have any other question,
Does anyone have any questions? All right. Okay. All right. Cool. I think so. Anyone? We have a bit of a buff, but I think so. One of our someone who's going to share their pools might be leaving soon, so I'll have to call them up. So if anyone has any questions, Seventh Archangel is on our Discord. So follow my Discord. It's in the description. You'll see him as one of the members. So just ask him the question and answers section of my Discord, and then you can feel free to tag him if you're okay with that, Seventh Archangel. I'm sure he'll be happy to help. He's really good with bosses. It's a good resource to have, good connection to have when playing this game. So thank you so much for your time, mate. I'll speak to you after the stream. Thank you so much. My pleasure. So follow his YouTube, everyone, or you can find him on Discord. So I'll just give someone else a call, a super member who helped me set up. Speaking of Discord, he helped me set up Discord. I was really doubtful about setting up Discord, and I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll wait till. Oh, okay, sorry. I have to call someone else. I'll just hang on. I'll just DM him. Sorry, give me a sec. Sorry. All right, so this person, so I need to talk to this person soon. So I'm just going to send him a message. So this other person is really big in the community. So he? I actually don't know, man. Like, are you a she or a he? They have some fantastic art. I'm going to give a buzz. All right. Sorry. I'll call Mikey first. All right. So I'll call you now, Mikey. I'll call you. Hey, dude, yeah, you're not on stream yet. Just wanted to make sure you're good. Can you share your screen? Then I'll put you on. Seventh Archangel, shout out once again to Seventh Archangel. You can see him there. Follow his YouTube. He has some great content. All right, I'll put you on. So also Malik, aka Mikey. He helped me set up Discord. He is the one and only mod right now, besides me. Put that off first. So Mikey on Discord is labeled as Admin Chad. He is at Admin Chad. How you doing, man? Okay, I'll put you on in a second. Well, I'll take when your loading screen finishes. Hang on, maybe I can put your loading screen up. Here you go. So, Mikey, how did you start playing Another Eden?
I actually used to first started it back when the game was originally released. I remember, doing all the pulls, and getting, I think, Mariel, who was like one of the best healers in the game at the time, and Mighty, who was like the best staff user at the time. And I think it got to like really early on, and I was a little annoyed with the RNG for how long it took to farm things. And I was like, I hate this game. There's no pity system. There's so much RNG to level up your characters. I don't want to ever play this game again. I stopped playing it. And then recently, about a month ago, I was like, I really want to start playing a game that's really story focused, that's story driven. And I remember really liking Another Eden. And then I was like, you know what? Let me check it out. And so, I came back. I did crazy, ridiculous amounts of paid pulls. And, I've been loving it so far. And I happened to find, like, one of your live streams. And, you seem really cool. I've watched a lot of your guides. Really great, beginner guides and resources. And I've just been playing the game. I'm pretty sure I want to say about chapter 36 or so. But I've been slowly playing through the story. One of my pet peeves is I can't like skip stuff. But like I said, in general, I'm just having a really great time playing the game. It's really challenging. I love that there's so many characters and so many unique combinations. But like I said, I'm really loving the community. And I helped you create the Discord, and everyone's been super supportive, and it's been awesome.
Yeah, it has been awesome. You've been awesome too, man. You helped me set this up. Even behind the scenes, Mikey helped me set up. Like, I didn't even know how to call. You could call people with Discord. I feel like an old man, but he helped me out, set it all up. So thanks, much love for that. And are you officially a whale?
So it's weird. Some people would consider me a whale. I just consider myself a dolphin, really. But it just depends on who you ask, right?
Yeah. We can't compare you to Isaiah.
Yeah, it just depends. I spend anywhere between $200 to up to $1,000, depending on how I feel on certain banners. It just depends.
Holy dooly, what? On certain banners?
Yeah, I've played a lot of gacha games in the past. At one point, I was playing, what's it called, Raid Shadow Legends competitively, and I remember spending like 10 grand at one point on that game. It was pretty insane. That game has no pity system. That's a really hard game to pull what you want.
What was it called?
Raid Shadow Legends.
Dude, I don't know how much Isaiah spends. Dude, Raid Shadow, I always see the ad for that game, and I avoid it at all costs. So Austin says you're a whale. I don't know how much Isaiah spent, so I don't know. I don't know if I can compare you two, but to my lifestyle, that is crazy, man. $10,000. Was it worth it?
Well, definitely, it was definitely not worth it. I regret it, but at the time, it was a lot of fun. I played it competitively. I was like in one of like the top 10 guilds. It was really fun. But yeah, I was gonna that. Yeah, that is worth an FGO for sure. But I think FGO is pretty bad.
What's FGO? Because some Andy UFN was saying FGO. What's FGO?
Fate Grand Order.
Oh, Fate Grand. A few people have recommended the game to me. Look at Farouk. He's showing the credit card symbol. Austin saying above whale is Kraken. Super Saiyan is stunned.
Yeah.
Super Saiyan. I thought Super Saiyan was a whale. He told me he spent Oh, we'll talk about it later when he goes on. But yeah, wow.
Yeah, sorry about the game taking so long. I downloaded it yesterday and I was like, oh, okay, it will be good. And I guess there's another download just now. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, mine was updated, and it's right before the stream. I got the same download screen. It's I think they're making some changes. They're patching some things up.
Yeah, it's probably a quick patch. So it's staying stuck on 100% for a while. So hopefully it starts up soon.
So what does everyone think? Is Mikey a whale or is he a dolphin? Whale or dolphin? PS says 900. Is PS a whale? Jada Music Maker is clapping. Farouk is saying fake granddaughter.
Well, what's the 10 grand was like a one-time thing. Like now I would consider myself a dolphin. Like I think 200 to 2,000 I think is a dolphin. But anything over 1,000 I think is you start getting into whale path.
You start turning into Moby Dick. You start turning to Giga Chad.
Movies and orc.
You start transforming to final boss form, which is Isaiah. So some people are saying whale. Whelp says whale, definitely. Ahmed says you're an orca, a mid-sized whale. Masahiru says killer whale. Will I Texas whale death?
I say whale in the beginning, but dolphin now. Yeah.
Ahmed says everyone chat turned into whaleologists.
I want to say like 90% are saying whale. Okay, here we are. We're in the game finally. Let's go.
All right. So what banners are you going to be pulling tonight, mate?
I'm pulling on all the paid banners. So yeah, let's have some fun. Let me just grab these rewards real quick. So recommendations on what I should put first. What do you think?
I think you need the Annabelle and Xinhua pull for sure. So is it the first one gives you a guaranteed Stellar Awakened after the 10 pull?
Well, should we just do the Guiding Star first?
Yeah.
And then I know this one gives you like a guaranteed pick, so maybe we do that one last, right? Because I may get other characters, right?
Yeah, true. Yep, we'll do that. We'll do that one last. Good idea.
Okay. All right. Let's do it, guys. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Mr. Whale. Mr. What did you say, Ahmed? Okra? I've never heard of a whale called Okra before. Here we go, pull number 1. What kind of whale is Okra?
Orca. Such killer whale is actually eats whales. They're not actual whales. I found out they're actually dolphins.
But they eat whales. They're even more hardcore than because they actually eat the whales. They're hard. Oh!
Guys, look. Oh, snap! What is it?
Oh.
Is that good? Is that bad? I don't know.
Dude, she's an okay speed. I think she's still the fastest character in the game. So if you want, she's good for your Thunder team. Let's ask chat what their opinions are. PS says you're Cthulhu. Cthulhu is is Nagi, isn't she? What does chat think? I think she's okay. She's okay, man. Especially if you have a Thunder team, she's super fast. If you want to get that another force, if your whole strategy is to smash another force, she's useful.
Okay, cool. Nice, very good. Okay, I'm liking this. Okay, she's also for a Thunder team.
Plus, her lore is alright. That ES version wraps up her story.
Nice.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, she's needed for a Thunder team. Okay. Oh, I gotta show you guys some of the units I already have, because there's a unit apparently that's really, really good for Thunder teams too that I have. That I was super excited to get. Yeah, with Aurelia, exactly, Aurelia. That's what I have. I was super happy to get her. Apparently she's like really, really strong.
Ole is great, plus she's Thunder Thighs. The story is good too, I don't mind the story. Dr. Zen is pro Melfi. He's been saying Melfi the whole night. He loves Melfi.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got.
Oh, that
okay,
hurts.
we take those.
That hurts.
We take those. We take those. But hey, we still got 5-star. We take those. We take those, right?
I think you and
Alright.
Isaiah are paying for the web devs, the game devs Lamborghinis this month.
All right. You guys ready? You guys ready?
All right.
All right. What are we
let's
gonna
get.
get?
Who?
So who are we hoping that I get? That's the question. Who are we hoping that I get? I was thinking I want to get like either Sirius or Winifika or Thalia ES, right? Or Sazanka. Is that like any of those four?
Philly ES. You don't have Philly ES yet, right?
No.
Me personally, I would vote for Philly ES and Alma AS. I would say they're the best. Sirius is pretty good.
Okay. All right.
Let's see. Who does chat think? Who does everyone bet Mikey's gonna get? Yeah, there's no Kuchi no on this list. That's strange.
There's no Kushinawa here, but I already have Melpipia, so hopefully not her.
Who else? Do you have anyone else in this?
No one else. Just I think I have Obro, but he's like a 4-star or something.
Yeah, I mean, if you're building up your Thunder team, Obro will be fantastic.
Yeah. But ideally, I would get someone new, right? Like so, because I can always upgrade him into 5-star. So hopefully,
I'm gonna hope you get Alma or Thilik.
All right, fingers crossed, guys.
Come on, chameleon. Oh, she's still good, man. She is a Earth support. Isaiah can tell you more. I haven't used mine yet, but she's great.
Okay. Well, the good news is I have a pretty decent Earth team. So, because you remember, I have Yifa.
Yeah.
Yes, and then I also have Shannon, who's really good for Earth team, and I also have Kuchinawa. So, I mean, I guess she can help a little bit, I guess.
Your Earth team is complete. That's really good. For anyone, by the way, who has questions about team building, check out the Discord that Mikey helped set up. There's a Q&A section. He actually got a lot of help with building his win team from really great people in this community. So, Pexia says I love Daisy.
That was really great. That was super fun. All right, maybe we should do the double banner first, right?
All right.
And then do the single banners.
If you don't get who you want, who would you pick in the single pool, the SDE?
I really, really love night characters, so I'm a huge fan of the new Annabelle ES. To be honest,
Do you have a normal style?
I have normal style. I think normal style 4-star or something.
Okay.
Maybe I believe so, but yeah, nothing too crazy. All right, let's do it. Okay, this is a good sign.
Okay, Tom Cruise.
I call that guy Budget Legolas.
You've got a fan now, Mikey. Pexi, look over here. We're going to call Pexi soon, who's a huge Annabelle fan. Huge Annabelle
on
fan.
the regular banner to get Annabelle. I love it. What a bro.
You've got some fans. People loving Annabelle here. You've got a lot of Annabelle lovers. Hey, losers become winners. How you doing?
You know, every time you talk about Radius AS in your on your guys, I'm so jealous because I really want her so bad. She might be the character that I pick, for the guaranteed. Because, I just love, like I said, I love night characters, and you keep saying how good she is. I'm like, I really want her so bad.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. Here we go. Come on, Annabelle.
Please.
Come on, Annabelle.
Oh, what are you doing? Shit, yeah.
Let's go. The waifu has come
Let's
home.
go.
The waifu has come home.
Let's go.
We love these, bro. We love these.
Let's go! Hey,
Stars align.
hello,
My
Sid.
beautiful waifu. Let's
Oh,
go.
good losers become winners. I'm looking forward to our chat later. Yeah,
That
wow.
is awesome.
Dude, now you need
That is
Radius
perfect.
AS. You need the girl knights.
All right. So the question is, should I just keep going with all my pain and just say screw it and just keep going, or should I
Dude.
just switch to the what? How do you pronounce your name? Yanhua? Yanhua?
From what she said, so Ezekiel, who was on the show earlier, said Xianhua, but then when
Xianhua. Okay.
when she spoke, she said Xianhua. I think it's Xianhua.
Oh, Xianhua. Okay. Yeah. So should I just go straight for the Xianhua banner and try and pull her, or should I just do the last?
Before you do that, check the details. Let's see the percentage rates of Xianhua in both banners. We'll choose the
Okay.
one with higher rates.
Okay.
10%.
So Xianhua is 10% here,
And above.
0.4 and 0.8,
Yep.
and then in her main banner, it's just her, and it's 10%, 0.8.
Well, if you have an increased chance of getting Annabelle twice, why not, right? But it's up to you.
Yeah, the only thing is, okay, so like technically this is a 20% chance to get either, right? And this is just a 10% chance to only get her.
Yeah. And if it's Stellar Awaken,
So I
you need...
think-
Yep, sorry.
So yeah, then maybe we just say YOLO and we just pull on these, and then if I get her, then we just go back to the dual banner and just say, let's just have fun and go with it, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the play.
If you want to have fun, man. Because the dual one is, I think, is good. Because you still want another Annabelle for more light points for Stellar Awaken.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot that you get more life points for that.
Oh, there you go. He's a knight.
This is the girl I want for my win team. Was it
The
AS
AS form.
version of her, right? Yeah.
I love speaking of Radius, I love her design.
Yeah. Radius is so cool. Oh, okay. Let's go.
Oh.
Sag. Got excited.
Hello,
I have
nurse.
so many palms, man. So many palms.
I hate
I
Crow.
have a
I'll
question
get
for you. Do the light shadow points carry over to their other versions as well, or no?
if it's AS, NS, or ES. Not the Ultra
Okay,
versions.
Okay.
Here
Do
we
we
go.
get
Here we
here?
go. Is this it? Oh!
Yes. This is good, right? Sazanka's good, right?
She is great. I want Sazanka. Give me Sazanka. She's a support character. She's like a flame support character.
How about this? I give you Sazanka, you give me Radius.
Nah, man. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe I will.
No, I
Maybe I
regret
will.
that.
I'll do that trade.
Say what?
I'll do that trade. So who
I'll do the trade.
do you have all the Arcadia characters now? You have Milpifia. You don't have Kuchi, do you?
Yeah, no, I do. Remember? That was
that's
like one
right.
of the first like characters I got. Yeah. So I have Kuchinawa, I have Suzanka now, and then remember I got Armpidia, and we were talking about her the other day. I was trying to figure out how the hell to use her. And then yeah, so I think those are the ones. And then it just picked isn't Prithvia, is she part of them or no? I can't remember the one I just got.
Milpifia. Daisy, no, she's not part.
No.
Daisy's not
Oh,
one of
okay.
them.
I know she came with one of the banners, and I thought maybe she was, but okay. I guess so. Then I guess yeah, the only ones I have are those
Kuchi,
three that I mentioned.
Pip,
Yeah, Kuchi, Mopifia, and
Sazanka, and
gosh,
Rise.
who's the last one I just. Sorry.
And Rise. You just need Sirius now.
Yeah, Sirius. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Cool. Well, that was a good result.
Yeah, we take those.
Hey, let's be right back.
All I wanted was the viewers. She's just so funny in the story. She's like, I just want to eat everything, eat all of the things, screw my stomach. It's so funny.
All right, I'll back.
Her and Melpipi are so quirky. It's hilarious. Okay, all right. Here's the last one. Let's go.
You're not gonna do the double one? Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Oh, my bad.
Oh, it means nothing, Mr. Whale, Mr. Okra.
I mean, we're gonna go back to it anyways. We're gonna go back to it.
10K, dude. Damn.
Okay. That was really cool though, cause she was what were these called? When they upgrade, there's a term we call it, and gacha. It's like oh my god, now I'm brain on the word for it. It's like when you don't expect it to upgrade, but it upgrades.
Yeah, it's like a silver door, but then it's actually a 5-star.
Yeah. When I got Sazanka, exactly. It was like a regular door, but I was like, oh, yeah, it was a full 5-star. I was like, yes.
So good.
That was like awesome. That was like the best thing I could have asked for.
Dude, you got Annabelle. You got Annabelle, man. That is really good.
Right?
Everyone's asking for Polka. I want him too. I'm requesting him in the survey. Oh, Nekoko AS.
That's really good. Isn't that really good? Because I can get her in her normal style from that, right?
Yeah, but her AS is still really good. Like she's so useful against one specific certain super boss. You'll need her.
No, but I saw in the tier list like her base version though is like SS on like every team or something. I thought I was like, what the heck did this up with this unit? Why is she like top on every chart?
So who's better, everyone? Nekoko AS or Nekoko? Super Saiyan, you can't pull now. What's happened, my friend? Yeah. But yeah, she is still a great character. Either one is still a great character to me. Congrats. That's a good result.
All right, let's go. Okay. Sucks I didn't get hurt, but we're okay. We still got really good units, so we take those.
So what makes her special is that do you know what makes it special?
I don't know anything about her.
So what she does is she can change the whole elemental attack type of your team. So let's say you're fighting a boss who's weak against wind. You can turn as long as you have one wind zone setter in the team, she can make everyone else a wind zone character.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, super useful for some bosses.
We're gonna do the double banner and hope we hit the other 50-50, right? that's the hope here. All right. Okay.
Alright.
Budget Legolas, okay.
Budget Legolas loves you.
Okay, Warren. Okay, this is a good sign. Let's get the upgrade. We go. We take these. Come on.
Oh. Super Saiyan, did you record your pulls? What did you get? Safe.
Come on.
I just. Oh, come on,
Shamrock,
Ems.
please come on.
Oh,
Okay,
here we go.
come on.
Here we go.
Okay, come on. We got this.
Oh,
on,
good,
guys.
Super Saiyan.
Give me your spirit energy. Give me your spirit
Come on.
energy. Come on.
Give this man what he deserves. Oh,
Okay,
bro.
we take those. Okay, we take those.
Do we? Do we take those? No, but that's still good for your Thunder team, dude.
It's good for my Thunder team. We take those.
I love how positive you are. I would be upset, but no, that's actually good. That is good. And you got a stellar
We take
gauge
those
thing.
copium.
All right, Isaiah, see you in an hour, my friend. We'll be interviewing Isaiah when he comes back.
See you, man. Thanks so much for your help and all you do. You're awesome.
He is awesome.
All right.
What do you have
Well,
left?
I guess that's it, because it's not really worth it to
Are you
do. Okay. We're gonna do. Okay, we're just gonna yellow this so we get extra light points, right? And then we're gonna do this pull.
Can you do the dual banner pull, or have you used them all up?
Pardon me?
Can you still do the dual banner pull?
Yeah. Look how much paid I have. 5K.
Maybe do the dual one so you can still get Xianhua or Annabelle.
Oh, this one?
Is there one with Xianhua and Annabelle in the same banner?
No, that was the last one I did.
Oh, that was the last
That was
one.
the last
Yeah.
one. Remember? There's only
Yeah,
one.
okay.
Yeah. So the only one I have left is this one. So the only thing I could really get is like hope for light points for her.
Okay.
I guess at this point.
Let's do it.
All right. So which one do you want to do? Do you want to do this one first, or do you want to do her first?
Let's do her first, and then whoever you don't get, you can pick.
Oh yeah, true. That's a good point. Yeah. Whoever I don't get.
Hey, Matthew Price.
Oh, I got so many of these guys. This guy, apparently, I have to get super far in the story to upgrade him. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, it's to his 5-star
Like,
version.
at that point, do I even need the character? Because it's like,
He's power crap,
I'm
man.
like, I really use this upgrade guy, like, right now. And it's like, you have to reach, like, I think it's like chapter 80 or something to be able to use them. I'm like, what the heck?
I forgot it specifically I think you're right. And the boss used to be really tough, but I think you can smash it easy. But yeah, he's super power crap now.
Honestly, she's like my favorite like art style. She's like mommy vibes, you know?
This one had.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to say anything crude.
Come on, let's get upgrade. Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Oh,
Ooh.
Pommy. Pom loves you, man, and Tom Cruise Legolas.
Right? I'm probably gonna get her like 255 in the next couple months because she's just like always pops up on my pools. Her
Oh.
Sawyer too.
Give this man a radius. Another leading.
Please. Come on, upgrade. Come on.
Oh.
Okay, we take those. I mean, she's not bad, right? She's not bad, right?
I'm gonna keep quiet.
That's not a good sign of dudes.
I'm gonna quit. Her artwork is good. She's barefoot.
I mean, we take it for the sim factor, all right? We take these for the sim factor. We say yes for the simping. We say yeah. This art style.
Okay. All right, Mr. Positive.
10 out of 10.
Mr. Positivity. All right. All right. We'll say yes. I will be crying right now. I'll be calling up a therapist. I'll be like on speed dial.
I mean, considering it's a pay, it's a little awkward. But hey, we take those. We take those because
so fun.
She is definitely waifu material right there. Waifu material. That's all I gotta say, bro.
Man, if I'm going to Vegas, I'm going with you. You can fund my Vegas trip. You love gambling.
All right, sounds good.
Foreign AS is so Farouk says Foreign AS is the first Pierce Zone setter. She was back in the day. She was one of my most used characters. If that helps you, if that gives you some comfort.
So what you're saying is she's probably gonna get a buff soon. That's what.
You know what? She doesn't have an ES yet, so it could be worth it. That's
I
actually
already
correct.
used all my pay pulls on the other banner, so there's no other way for me to get Xianhua. So we're just Xianhua. So we're just doing yellow pulls on the paid banners and trying to get more light points for Annabelle.
All right. Good luck.
Okay, come on, upgrade. Let's go. Come on. Boo.
Oh, look at that guy. He looks like the Mad Magazine guy. Ariel, hello. Congrats on Xianhua. You're making Mikey jealous right now.
I'm so sad because like Miyu looks like such a fun character, and it's like that she like sucks.
I don't mind her. A lot of people don't really use her that much, but I like her. Her story's alright. I finished her ES side quest last week, actually.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
All right. Jean-Marc, come on, Jean-Marc. Come on, baby, come on.
Come on. Oh!
Oh, no. Wait, is she in again? Lulu?
Oh, I'm just gonna not say anything. I'm gonna not say anything. Just keep quiet. No, dude, if you upgrade... If you side grade her to if you farm her, is it codices? I forgot, but you can side grade her to an altar version, then she'll be good. So it'll be worth it if you you upgrade her.
Okay. We take those. I mean, she's still pretty sexy. I mean,
The
we
artwork.
take these.
Yeah, we'll take. What does everyone think of Ilulu? Was that a good pull? Farouk says Xianhua is thick. Losers become winners has a good point. That she's an amazing character. Like her story is good.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I think that's everything. That's all the. Okay, we have one last paid one. All right. Let's go, guys. Let's go. There is a chance. That we can get her right here. We can see this here. Let's see. What is the chance? Is it like 0.02% chance? We hit those. Let's see. I'm looking for her. Where is she? 0.02 chance for the new character. She's in here. I swear. See, she's on the picture.
She'd be at the
thing,
top.
so she's gotta be in here somewhere. Where is she? Wait.
There she
There
is.
you go, right here. 0.02% chance, guys. 0.02% chance. We hit these. Easy. All right, let's go.
PS has it in writing. He's guaranteeing you get Xianhua. He's got it in writing, everyone.
Yep. 0.02%. We hit these. This is a good sign. We're already starting with the 4-star doors. Let's go.
Big Mama.
Oh, another. Okay. Shenhua. Okay. Let's go. Okay, come on. Okay, wait, what? 3, 4, what? Okay.
3 silver doors?
Sign, right? This is a good sign. It's like they're getting ready to get it upgraded, right? That's what's happening, right? Come on, guys, we got this. 0.02% chance. Let's go. We got this. Come on. 0.02% chance. Come on. We hit these. I don't even know which number I'm on right now. How close are we to the end? We're close, right?
I think we're close.
Okay. Ah, darn. Rest in pieces. Rest in pieces, boys.
Dude, how do you feel after this? Like, what was... How do you feel?
Okay.
So, you got one more.
I mean, we got some really good ones, right? I mean, I got what is it, AS Daisy or whatever. I got the fully upgraded Obro. I got Suzanka, which is really good. I got Annabelle. I mean, she's like the star that I wanted anyways. Like, so I mean, honestly, I'm happy with how things went. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy, chill. I think I have like one free pull that we can do here.
Okay.
One free pull. All right, let's go. 0.8 pulls. We win these.
We got this. Come on, everyone, channel your good luck to Mikey. We need more positive men like Mikey. Come on.
Yeah.
Good luck already.
Your energy. Spirit. Okay. This is a good sign. Okay, come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Bria is a good sign. Purple cape.
Okay, come on, come on, come on.
There you go, Arena. There we go. A little bit of a
Okay,
Bit of-
we got
bit of
this
thigh.
coming up.
bit of thigh, bit of Lavinia thigh out
Lavinia,
there.
okay.
Yeah, shaved armpits.
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go,
Silver
let's go.
door.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh. Oh, we
Sag, Sag.
we need your positivity right now. I blame everyone.
Alright, okay. So, the question is, who do we pick?
Who do we pick?
Who do we pick?
Who is in your guide? What does the chat say? Who should Mikey get?
Wait, actually, let's hold on. Oh, it's telling me about extra styles. I guess that's my first extra style I've ever got. Okay.
Hey,
Let's
congrats.
let me show you my team real quick. Okay. Let me just switch to class first. So these are the units I got. So I have Poochie, I got Yufa AS, Bass Melody, not AS. I have Shanna and Shadow Alter. I think I have. Oh no, I don't. So I just have regular Shanna. And then I have Sesta. I have what is this? His Mena AS. I think she is right. Then I have a Dewey ES.
Yes.
Right? I think that is. Then I have Filmina. Let's see.
No. So people are saying
Here, Misu is already Stellar Awakened, so we're good there.
people saying
have,
Xianhua, Melfi, Iffy.
Daisy.
Do you have Iffy?
And then I have the new Daisy now.
Do you have Iffy?
Yakumo, Ava, Shion Altercell, I think that AS, I think that is. Lele AS. And then, oh my god, Bay!
Happy times. Do you have
Yeah.
Iffy? People are asking. A lot of people are asking if you have Iffy. They're saying they're demanding someone
I do
is
not
for,
have Iffy. I do not have Iffy.
for anyone who has Xianhua. How does Iffy compare to Xianhua?
I have both Hardy styles.
Nah,
Apparently,
man.
he's decent.
No.
Let's see. I think we're now getting the 4 stars. Yeah,
Okay.
it's 4 stars.
Let's just
I'm still trying to farm to get her upgraded. I don't know what it is, but I cannot seem to get her stupid tome. I don't know why. I've been farming I think it's like Beast Castle for the past like 4 days, and I still can't seem to find her tome.
If I could give you mine, I would. But yeah, who I think. Sorry, the next guest might need to sleep soon, so I might have to call him soon. But
Yeah, I have to leave soon anyways. So
the votes are like.
So what are we picking?
People are saying someone's demanding you get Iffy. Have a Xianhua. I would personally. Yeah, Iffy is one of the best. She's a real. But I can't compare to Xianhua yet because I haven't used her. Farouk is repeatedly saying pick Iffy now.
Really? Is she really that good?
So Iffy can revive you. How desperately do you want someone who brings your characters back to life? That's her main thing, selling point. She can buff characters too, and she can also debuff the enemy. But her main selling point is she can activate Shade Stance, and she can bring people back to life. I haven't studied Xianhua yet, so Xianhua would be pretty good, I think. I'm guessing she's broken. She's a non-magic style user. She sounds broken, but I haven't studied her enough to say anything confidently. So Haluga says
Well,
Xiana's
the
better
thing is-
DPS.
I already have Melfi.
Do you prefer a damage
The
dealer?
only thing is, but my question is, what about Radius AS? Is
She's
she not worth it?
to me, she's getting power
Because
creep.
I don't, because you always say it's so important to have a tank character, and no one's mentioned getting Radius AS, and I don't have any tanks that I can use at all.
Dude, you have Melfi. Melfi is a tank.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
And I believe someone can correct me. Sazanka can do all right, and Daisy AS are pretty good supports. Do you have? Yeah, so they're pretty good. Radius is getting power crept. That's the only thing. She used to be really, really good. She's getting power crept, and her main benefit is she can keep everyone alive, guaranteed for 3 turns. But if he can bring multiple party members back from being knocked out, essentially unlimited times, if you do the right things.
Okay.
People are saying Xianhua is a good DPS. So yeah.
Yeah, I just got Annabelle ES. So I guess that's a good point. So Annabelle ES is a tank, right?
Yeah, that's true. She could be a tank depending who. I think she becomes a tank if you have more either light or shade points. One of the two, she'll become a tank. The other, she becomes an okay damage dealer, I believe.
Okay, it looks like everyone's literally saying Effie's the way to go, and like I want to say like 90% of people are saying that. Okay, so I guess we're going with Iffy.
Imagine if they were all trolling you. Like, imagine if we all just pranking you. She's the worst character.
No, don't say me.
No, she's probably one of the. If you look at the tier list, is she number 1?
No, she's not number 1. I've seen that tier list so many freaking times, man. It's interesting because like no one's saying to get any of the people on the actual tier at the top of the tier list. Like, was it like Flame Clad or something? What was it? Red Clad Flame.
Oh, Dewey Alta.
Like no one said to get her. No one said to get what's her name, Moonlight Flower or Minalka. Like those two are pretty high on the tier list. Melina ES is apparently like on multiple tier lists. Like no one said to get her either. So I'm just like,
iffy, man.
Is it tier list just not accurate?
You probably. I'll send you a link to the more accurate tier list.
Yeah, because I don't even see Iffy in SS tier at all on any.
Dude, that's the wrong tier list you're looking at. I think you're looking at the elemental tier lists.
Yeah. Is there another tier list on here? Because these are the only ones that I see.
Yeah, I'll show you after the stream, or someone can share it with you in Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, sounds good. Yeah, because none of these are saying that she's like SS tier. Like she's just S tier. I guess she's S plus for shade, but everything else she's just like S tier. She's not like SS,
everyone knows. You're on the wrong list, man. You've been misguided. You've been fooled. You've been tricked.
I mean, this is on the another Eden wiki though. Like, why would they not have a upgraded tier list?
It is there.
An accurate tier list on the main wiki that everyone uses. You know.
It is on the main wiki. Someone will send you. If not someone, I will send you the link to it in Discord.
No. Yeah, no. I'm looking at the another Wiki tier list, and I'm looking at the SS tiers, and she's not on there.
It's a different tier list. There's a few. I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, it's a different one. Because I've seen the one you're talking about.
Where the heck is she?
She would be near the start, I think.
I've been scrolling and scrolling. Oh,
there she is. Yep, there she is.
No. All right. Please don't troll me, guys. Please don't be trolling me.
April Fools.
April Fools, 12 days later.
Austin has shared you the proper
tier
link.
List is very outdated. Ultima has 99. Okay.
Yeah, so Austin's shared you the proper link.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, we'll do it.
Prank! Haha, just kidding! She's the worst character! Dude, you will use her literally for nearly every super boss. So congrats. Oh. Oh.
Damn, she got that mama voice. Like, damn.
Oh.
Mom.
Look at my coffin. Oh.
So she's kind of like a vampire, I guess. Making her pet. Oh my god, she's totally dumped me, mommy.
Look at Aldo. He's just like he's breathing. He's panting. She just walks away from you. Oh man. All right. Well.
All right.
Thanks for coming on, man.
Thank you so much, guys. It was great. I really appreciate you letting me come on the stream.
That was really fun, man. I love your positivity. Anyone who wants to continue chatting with Mikey, he's on Discord. I think he has to go to work, but later on, you know. So thank you so much, man.
I gotta go to work.
All right.
All right. Have a good one.
See ya.
Bye.
All right. So next, I was going to ask them if they're free. I'm really excited. It's, once again, thank you to Mikey, for doing that. That was awesome. That was really fun. What did everyone think of his results? Candy Cane says congrats. Haluga says Pain said, so he's talking about Iffy. He's gonna love Iffy. So thank you so much for Mikey for coming on. Thanks for helping us out with Discord. He is admin Chad on Discord. The next guest, I'll just ask him if they're free. I'm so pumped about this one because they're such a huge fan of Annabelle. Like, you would have seen their artwork online, on X, on Reddit. And they're such a huge fan of Annabelle, they built a bloody shrine for Annabelle on Reddit. Not Reddit, on Minecraft. Okay, I'm going to call them now. Hello. Hey, how you doing? Oh, thank you so much for your patience. Really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for joining though. Look, I'm loving your insights and your comments. I haven't been able to reply to everyone, but I've been reading them. So thank you. Are you sharing your screen? You're not on stream yet, by the way. Okay. Oh. I'll put you. You're not on yet. I'll put you on soon.
Like two places where audio is going on, so I have no idea where to listen to. I'm just gonna mute the YouTube and then just talk on Discord, I guess.
By the way,
sound good?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Quick question before you give us the royal tour. How did you start playing Another Eden, and why do you love Annabelle so much?
Okay, so I started playing Another Eden back in March of 2019, so it's been over 5 years now. I was a big fan of Chrono Trigger. Like, I got into Chrono Trigger like the year before I got into AE. Like, you might think I'm a bit too young to be into Chrono Trigger at the time, considering I am younger than the game itself. But one of the content creators I really liked had their favorite game as Chrono Trigger, so I got really interested in that and I checked it out, became obsessed with it, started looking for similar games, and then Another Eden released, and then the moment I found out about it, I was hooked, and yeah.
By the way, this is people are asking Pexa. Yes, you're famous in the community. This is Pexa. You've been giving us very generous time.
Oh my god, people on stream know me. That's crazy. Hi guys.
You've got a rep. Look, I knew about you before we started talking. Like, you just got a reputation, and I think you were in one of my first competitions. You won, right?
That is true. I am wearing the hoodie that you sent me as my reward right now. It was awesome.
Pexa entered one of my competitions. She won. So yeah, congratulations.
By the way, just to be clear, my pronouns are they them.
Oh, sorry. Apologies. Sorry for that. Sorry.
Oh, good. Okay. I just want to make sure for everyone in chat as well.
Yep.
But yeah.
So yeah. Pexa loves Annabelle. So give us a tour of your Minecraft.
All right. Okay.
Sure.
But first of all, let me explain why I like Annabelle so much. Okay. So the reason I like her I have several reasons why I like her so much. One being, the obvious, she was one of my first 5-star characters that carried me through a lot of the game. The typical answer, which it's still valid, of course. But another reason is just that I have a person that's very important to me in real life, who has the same name as her. So I couldn't help but like associate her with that person, and that kind of just like got me like started into like being really invested into this character because like I know someone in real life that has that name and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, she's just super cool, and I enjoyed her quests a lot. Like the Two Knights storyline really hit hard for me. Um, I love stories about like lost siblings finding each other and stuff. Yeah. So that was really cool. Anyways, and then like for when I was waiting for her AS to release for the longest time, and then when her AS was finally a thing, I pulled her first try. That was crazy. I pulled her first try. It was
It was destiny, my friend.
It was destiny. So
And-
that's what led me, and then that's what led me 4 years later to this day where I pulled Annabelle ES. Not on the first pull, but like within like 7 multis. I genuinely lost count.
Did you
but-
cry?
Oh, I sure wanted to. I like screamed really loud, and also I was like streaming for a bunch of friends and also like my roommates and stuff. I'm surprised my apartment hasn't filed a noise complaint against me yet. But yeah.
Yo, this is awesome. Like, how long did it take you to make this? This is crazy.
Thank you. Honestly, this literally only took me 2 days. I started working on this yesterday and finished today. Yeah.
I think that's mainly a sign of your passion. Hey, PSD, shout out to PSD, a fellow streamer who's pretty big in the community. Great to have you on board.
Awesome. Yeah.
So
yeah, this is my Annabelle temple / shrine / cathedral, I guess. Like, as you can see, like, we've got like the colors that are like Annabelle's motif and everything, and then like obviously at the very like back we have this cake thing because Annabelle has a massive sweet tooth and she loves cake. In fact,
sick.
I used cake as part of my summoning ritual. I had this entire like slice of cake like sitting next to me while I was pulling. And then only after I got her, I allowed myself to consume it. It was great. Yeah.
I don't play Minecraft, but was it hard to get the materials for this building?
Not particularly. Like most of this was just stuff that like so some of my friends on the server are like really big into making like automated farms, like like yeah, I don't know how to explain automated farms at 7 a.m. when I haven't slept, but basically it's like just easy for me to get a lot of materials without having to go find them myself. And then so that's what most of my stuff here is made out of. And then I still had to come up with the design like from scratch because none of the tutorials online I found like kind of fit the design I was going for, which is just like kind of just like a simple-ish kind of building that still looks cool and then showcases important parts of the character, like the cake, the colors, and I even put waterfalls on the side because, as we all know, Annabelle is originally a water character. So I wanted to include that into the design to make it very like characteristic of her. Yeah. If I had more time to put more in the build before the stream, I would have put some like item frames with like diamond swords and whatever in it. That would have been cool. Maybe at a later time.
If you do update it, feel free to share it on Discord.
Sure, for sure.
So everyone's saying Annabelle
Since
Shrine.
Since we're here anyway, since I'm done showing the shrine is cool. Like this is what it looks like from the outside. Looks really cool. I really like how it turned out. And yeah, and then we also have as a side thing that I wanted to show y'all, really scuffed Moke statue.
Whoa! Whoa!
I tried my best to make it look like Moke, but bro looks like a. Okay, I've had friends tell me it's a cat, that it's a dog, that it's a freaking like llama. People have been calling it everything but what it actually is, which I find is hilarious, but also a bit sad.
Is Super Saiyan the Mandatin here? He is a huge Moki fan. He would love.
Yes,
he would go
I hope
crazy.
he sees this because every good AE themed Minecraft server has to have something related to Moog, you know.
I hope Scott
um,
sees this and shares this because this is awesome. We need to.
I really hope Scott sees this. It would be super cool. Speaking of another thing that I did, I made a post on Reddit. I don't know if I can say earlier today or last night because I haven't slept and it's 7 a.m. But like, I when I did my polls for Annabelle ES, I made like a physical shrine of all my Annabelle related merch and stuff to try to summon her. You know, um, the post is like the top of the AE Reddit as of when I checked it an hour ago. So if you saw that post and if you saw the picture of the person kneeling to the screen of the Annabelle ES banner, that was me.
That is sick.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That is cool. Hey, Sly Fox, welcome back. We are looking at a complete Annabelle shrine built on Minecraft, thanks to the famous. Is it pronounced Pexi? Pexi?
It's pronounced Pex, but I
Pex.
honestly don't really mind either way because it's funny when I see people mispronounce it.
Because I just sound dumb.
It's all good.
That is cool. Will you ever build an Annabelle?
Like a statue of the character herself. I mean, one day maybe I'll try, but for now I'm satisfied with this shrine. Maybe one day. Okay, I have a friend on the server who that build over there in the like far back. Is my friend's attempt at a Sazanka statue, which
No
I
way.
haven't finished yet. And yeah, I want to see how the Sazanka statue turns out, and if that turns out well, then I'll try to build one of Annabelle myself. So that'll be cool.
Once you've
Like,
started
oh,
building new stuff, maybe I'll have you on another stream, and then we can have a
oh
look
yeah,
again.
for sure. I'd always be down to like show off all the other cool things I'm doing on like this server and stuff. Like I try to build a lot of AE inspired things like the shrine and the Moog, and then I think
Yeah.
one of my other friends on the server wanted to build a Noah statue, you know, to match with the Moog.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be cool. I'm excited for that. Yeah.
Is there anything else you wanted to show us?
Was there anything else I wanted to show? Not in Minecraft. This is all I had to show in Minecraft. I'm trying to think. Did I have anything else to show? Besides my, my poll results, but y'all have probably either seen that on Reddit or on Twitter where I yapped about it for a while, or on Discord where I also yapped about it for a while. I love Annabelle. You couldn't tell already.
Really? I didn't realize you liked Annabelle. Not
Yeah,
the
isn't that
bloody
crazy? Isn't
shrine.
that absolutely insane?
They
Who would have
spent
guessed, right?
like 2 days building. Do you know what would be crazy if you build a real shrine to Annabelle? That is
Oh, that
when
would be so cool. If I just walk out into the woods outside of my apartment one day and just build an actual shrine.
See you later, Shanisto. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, that's fantastic. By the way, if people wanted to see more of your artwork or your projects, where should they go?
Oh yeah, okay. So I can be found on Reddit, Twitter, Discord. Those are the main three I use: Reddit, Twitter, and Discord. Mostly Discord. I do have my own like small AE server as well. Like, not trying to steal it from your server, but like it's always nice to have more little AE communities to hang out in and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of where I spam my thoughts about the new, like for example, the new episode that just came out earlier. Like, I'm losing my mind over it still. But yes, anyways, so yeah, that's my Discord server, and then I have my Reddit where I try to post art. Like sometimes Reddit and Twitter is where I post my art. Like you might have hopefully have seen my stuff. Like I did an entry for the art contest and it made it into the honorable mentions.
Hell yeah.
So I'm very happy about that. And yeah.
So Ahmed's asking you a question. Who do you pick as your favorite sister, Deidre or Radius?
Ooh, that's a hard question. I like them both for different reasons. Like, Deirdre is a great character. I really like her a lot. Without her, our Annabelle would be spoilers. But then also Radius has carried me in a lot of gameplay stuff. But I guess for character reasons, I would still go with Deirdre, just because also she's like, the OG.
Oh, Dr. Zen saying Radius all the way. These be fighting words, my friend.
I like all three of the sisters. I aim to have 255 light on all of them. I only have 255 on Annabelle right now. Deirdre and Reyes are slowly making their way up.
Congrats, Henrique, who just pulled SA Xianhua. That is a good pull.
Ooh, congrats.
Hopefully I
congrats.
do the same. If not, I'm going to be very
Xianhua
jealous
is
and
awesome.
angry. Yeah. By the way, if anyone's forgotten what Peck said about finding about more about their work, Pex is on my Discord, so you can you can tap on their profile, yeah, and you can see the links.
I have a link to like all of my stuff on my Discord profile, so I guess like if you want to look for my stuff, go look there.
Yep.
That's like the easiest place to find all my stuff instead of just me trying to like mention every single thing I'm on, because sometimes I forget what I'm on. Yeah.
You're everywhere. You're watching all of us.
Inserting
Annabelle into our minds.
Okay, this reminds me of the fact that, sorry, this is derailing, but I have this uncanny ability of like, whenever someone on the big main, like 10,000 people AE Discord is talking about Annabelle, I show up in chat, and I don't know how I do it. It's all been coincidental. It's like, I get this feeling of, hey, I should check chat right now. I open chat. It's a discussion about Annabelle. This has happened more times than I can count. It's crazy. Yeah. I love Annabelle.
Because you're famous. All right, well, it'll be easy to identify Pex in Discord. Their profile picture, guess who it is? Annabelle.
Yeah, I guess who it is. I shouldn't wonder.
All right, so the other person, I've got to call the next guest. They've been waiting for a bit, so I really appreciate. So Pex hasn't slept. It's like 7 a.m. They haven't slept yet. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks, because I just asked them, can you show us your Minecraft? So thank you so much for that. That's awesome.
And thank you for having me on your stream. This was really fun. Like the wait was worth it, I would say.
Yeah, great. And I'll probably have you back again when you've made more progress. I'd love to see your friend Sazanka.
Totally. I'd be down to do collabs whenever, like even if we're just like talking about AE stuff, like I would totally be down for that. Like if you want to hit me up about like, you know, the new episode and want to talk about the story, I have many things to say.
Yeah, I know you do. I know you would. Just don't brainwash us into all loving Annabelle.
Yeah, Annabelle and Helena, I must say. I'm also a big fan of Helena.
Helena, all right. We'll talk about that soon. I better call this next guest before they also fall asleep. No, my bad too. So thank you so much. For anyone who wants to follow Pex, if you don't remember it, you can rewatch the stream or just find them on my Discord and you can see their information. Thank you, Pex.
Yes, thank you so much.
Speak to you soon.
Thank you so much. All right, see ya.
See ya. All right. How cool was that? Who else can build an Annabelle shrine? That was nuts. Austin hasn't slept too. Salute to all of you. Guess what? I haven't slept either. I'm running on like 4 hours sleep, I think. Because I came from an all-day event, and I thought I'll have a quick power nap before the stream, but then I had to prepare and do all this stuff. But it's good. I'm loving it. I hope you're all enjoying this stream too. I hope you're really enjoying this and getting some value for this, because there's even more to come. We haven't even done our trivia yet. We haven't done trivia, but anyway, I'm going to buzz our next guest. They're also pretty good in the community. They're pretty well known in the community as well. You know them especially on Reddit, I think. But they also have a Twitch presence. They have a YouTube presence. And they have an everything presence. So I'll give them a call first, just to make sure they're all good. No sleep, gang, exactly. Hey, mate, how you doing? Yeah, good. Are you sharing your screen, or are we just chatting? Okay, we can chat. I'll put you on the stream in a sec. Let me just make sure. You'll see
Yeah, I've got
that.
my device next to me with my Another Eden stuff on it, so
Okay, so
any
now
questions you have, I'm at the ready.
you're live, my friend. So everyone like to introduce. Do you prefer no waifu, no lifu, or what do you prefer?
Well, since my usernames are so long, I actually go by Fluffy.
Fluffy. So you may know him as waifu, no waifu, or losers become winners on YouTube. Now we know him as Fluffy.
Yes.
Welcome to the stream. Everyone knows. I think everyone knows you. Welcome, Fluffy.
If people know me, I'm just impressed because I don't know. It doesn't feel real that people like recognize me from my usernames.
I think you're more famous than you think, dude.
Guides. Sorry?
So how did you start playing Another Eden anyway?
So there's a YouTuber that I really liked that they did an advertisement for Another Eden when it came out, I guess. But I saw the video a little late, so I didn't get into it right away.
Yep.
But I saw their ad for Another Eden, and I went, oh, this looks cool. And they did the first thing. They only had Aldo and Fine in the party. They ran headfirst into a horror and got instantly obliterated. And they went, this is the Dark Souls of mobile games. And because I was a huge Dark Souls fan, that spoke to me on a personal level, and I downloaded the game instantly.
Yep.
And yeah, so the first character that was on banner at that time, when I got into the game, was Tsukiha. So that was my first 5-star.
Hey, congrats! And then when did you fall in love with Hozuki?
Yeah. How did I fall in love with Hozuki? Well, I've always had a thing for fox girls, so that was like my main thing. But at the time, I was just starting to learn about like the fact that we knew about upcoming units at the time.
Yep.
We don't have that anymore, but we used to know what units were coming. And so I took a look, and I'm going through, it's looking at all the upcoming units, and I saw Hozuki. And it's just like, oh man, like, she really is cute.
She has the...
But she didn't become my waifu right away. She wasn't my waifu instantly. It's not like love at first sight. Like, I adored her, but it wasn't love at first sight like everyone seems to think. I actually got asked on Reddit, what user flare do you want? Like I found out that they do custom user flares on Reddit, and they asked me what kind of user flare I wanted. Who's your waifu? And it's like, oh crap, I'm put on the spot. I gotta quickly choose someone. I'll just go with Hozuki. And then it became a big thing, and everyone started going like, oh, you're a big Hozuki simp, huh? It's like, oh, you know what? Yeah, sure, let's go with it. And it just it rolled into something bigger and just kept getting better and better. And now I'm this huge Hozuki simp, and it's just fun.
So that's just pretty much like an arranged marriage.
Pretty much, yeah. You know what? We just we didn't really choose each other, but we're happy together.
Yeah.
She makes me lunch. And yeah, she's fine with my harem. I've got all the girls in my harem, all the Another Eden girls.
So speaking of girls, you're pretty known for your thoughts on the waifus. Who's your top tier list of waifus? Like, who are your top waifus at the moment?
My top waifus at the moment. So I haven't done Shanhua's quests yet, so I can't speak to her yet, but I have a feeling that she'll be up there on my list soon. But as of right now, Tsukiha, she was like the edgy personality that's actually the main reason that I stuck with Another Eden. Because she just spoke to me on a personal level. So I loved Tsukiha so much, so she's definitely on that list. Hozuki, of course, is on the list. Then I'm a simp for white hair and like a good cheery personality as well. So Ilulu, I really enjoy. Who else? Let's go with I really like a good yandere, so I really like Uella.
Uella is creepy. She is creepy.
Oh, she's fantastic, man. I would go up to her, insult Radica, and just see what happens. As for the last one, I've been giving this one a lot of thought actually all day because I knew you were going to ask this question. And I've been giving it a lot of thought, and it's just it's so hard to choose just what that last one because there's so many good characters. But I have a big affinity for Shani.
Shani? That was unexpected. I don't even remember how she looks like.
Where
is she? Oh no, Shani. Sorry, I
really
offended a
picked
bunch
him
of
up.
people. I remember Shani. Yep, my bad. Don't kill me. So you
Yeah,
think
but she needs
she's
a
with
buff so
she's
bad.
meant to be with Aldo?
She's meant to be with Aldo. No,
Come
no, no,
on,
no, no,
man.
no. You don't understand, sir. She's in my harem. No, Aldo belongs with Daenerys. That's my firm belief.
Hold up, who's doing it? Oh, come
Daenerys?
on. No. Nona.
Yes, I
Nona. Come on.
ship the yaoi. Here's the reason. I ship yaoi with all the male characters, that way I have less competition, okay? It's all part of the bigger strat.
You play chess, not checkers.
Exactly, everyone's playing checkers and I'm playing chess.
Yeah, we could spread a negative PR campaign about Aldo. Like, oh, he's into cats. He's only into cats. He doesn't like girls. Only into cats. And
True.
Dunarith.
True. That's all I gotta do is I just gotta spread the bad PR around, you know?
Here we go. I'm just putting Shani up on screen. If you could just pick one, who would you? Who has the best? Has the best artwork in your mind?
Oh wow, that's a good question. You know, Hozuki AS I really like because she's straddling the bowstring. But also I like Tiramisu AS because she's got her lance and she's treating it like a pole. So yeah, no, I gotta go with one of those two. I think for the best artwork.
Okay.
Just because I like those artworks that are a little bit pushing the boundaries of what a Nether Eden does for ecchi kind of stuff.
Let's ask the chat. All right. So Fluffy is saying Hozuki normal style, right?
A Hozuki another style.
Okay. I think this is another style. Yeah. Hozuki another style. So let's vote. Hozuki another style in terms of artwork, not skills or anything, just artwork. Hozuki another style versus who is the other one? Sorry.
Tiramisu another style.
Tiramisu. So this is Hozuki people. Hozuki another style. I'm going to keep quiet. I'm a married man. And then we'll go Tiramisu.
There's my wife.
Tiramisu.
I've got the stream going in the background too, so I can see what you're doing.
Okay. And we've got tiramisu. Oh, man, my vote is hands down. I have a clear vote who I want. In terms of design, what does everyone think?
I'm curious what everyone thinks too. Oh, some people are voting for Hisamena AS. I actually had a complaint about Hisamena AS. I found it went too far and didn't match the character as well. Like, her normal style matched the character really well, but her AS, I found it was so far gone that it was not as tasteful as it could have been. So, yeah, just for me personally, it's like, and I found a few other people who agreed with me on the same point. Yeah, it wasn't as tasteful, and people were surprised that I didn't like it. They're like, "But you like everything that's like ecchi and the horny on main." But no, it's got to be tasteful. There's a line to walk when you're doing these characters and stuff like that. You don't want to go over the line. You want to walk just on it.
I don't have this man AS, and people are saying the wrong tiramisu. I don't have tiramisu AS, unfortunately, so I can't show them. But I think I agree with you. I've seen Hismena AS, and I think I agree with your point. They went over for her character anyway.
Yeah, like if she was like
Hozuki.
If it was a different character, like if it was Hozuki doing that, I could see it a little bit more because Hozuki is that kind of character. But Hisamena seems more like a reserved character that wouldn't normally expose herself like that.
Yep. All right, so
this is really fun. Thank you for having me.
No worries. So what's the final vote? Tiramisu AS or Hozuki AS? My personal vote is Hozuki AS all the way. I forgot how Tiramisu AS looks though. I was thinking normal style tiramisu. Like, oh. Yeah, that is sick. So if people wanted to find out more about your work, Fluffy, or follow your stuff, where do they go?
So if they want to go to my YouTube channel on YouTube, they can follow all my gacha polls. I post all my polls on YouTube. I also stream on Twitch by the same name, Losers Become Winners.
Right.
I do some Another Eden stuff, but I also do other games and stuff like that. As well as then I go to Reddit. If you guys like seeing degenerate guides and stuff like that, where I rank characters based on their sex appeal, I do that on Reddit there. You can just look up degenerate summoning guides, and you should find quite a few.
I had no idea he did degenerate. Come on, man. Do you do dudes? Like, do you do husbandos?
Yeah, some husbandos are in there. Yeah.
Who's
People generally don't like how low I rank them, but
who's your top husbando? Melody. I'm sure Melody would have her own input.
My top husbando, that might be Victor actually.
Victor. Okay, Thunder.
Yeah,
NS.
Victor was just because his quests were so funny. Oh my god, I was laughing so hard I was crying.
Normal style, right?
Yeah, normal style Victor.
I have a problem with another style. Can everyone see the problem with his shoulder? He has a broken shoulder.
Wait, does he? I've never noticed.
Look at that right shoulder.
So, Kana, Thunder.
Can everyone see that his shoulder? No, that's not a normal shoulder. I guess that's when you become immortal. You live forever. You just have a weird shoulder. That's the consequence of living forever.
Huh.
Ahmed said he's a top
I've never
bro,
seen
Mando.
it before until now.
It's messed up. You can't unsee it. It's impossible.
Well, you're right. I can't unsee it now.
It's broken, man. His shoulder is broken. I'm telling that to all the ladies and all the Victor fans.
Oh man.
Austin says I'm gonna tap out so I can still get food later. See you later, Austin. See you later. Cool. We're gonna do trivia soon, by the way.
We're gonna do trivia. That sounds
Yeah,
fun.
we're gonna do trivia. But yeah, thanks for coming in once again. If you forgot what Fluffy said, he's on my Discord. You can get his links there, or you can replay this stream, or just look up "Losers Become Winners" on YouTube or Twitch, and you'll find him.
Yep. I'm happy to answer any questions about meta and stuff like that, because I do have my own opinions on the meta, and I do try to do some content on super bosses, although I'm not as skilled as others, like 7th Archangel.
Yep. Awesome. All right, man. I'll speak to you soon. Really appreciate you coming in, and it was a good chat. And I'm sure we'll collab in the future much more often.
Oh, I would love that, please. Yeah.
All right, man. Speak to you soon.
Okay, have a great day.
See ya.
Bye.
No waifu, no laifu. There, if you want like waifu stuff, this guy, I think he is the guy who's in it. We have all kinds of people in this community. It's pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. We've spoken, oh my gosh, how long's it been? We started 10 o'clock, 11, 12. It's been 3 hours of talking to all kinds of people from the community. How am I going to speak when I wake up? I've been speaking non-stop. We've had some really great pulls. More to come. Hey, Skygazer, congrats for being a super member. Much appreciated, much love. We'll do trivia soon, but first, there's another YouTuber who couldn't make it, but I'll have a handful of them who you've watched their content before, and they probably helped you with a lot of stuff. They couldn't make it in the stream because of time zone problems and other problems like that, but they've shared some of their own tips. So I'll share one soon, then let's play trivia after this. It's going to be good. So I'll share one first. I asked this YouTuber to share their favorite Thunder team. So anyone who needs tips with Thunder, this person will help. I'll just load up their YouTube channel just so you know who they are. You probably reckon this person is particularly big in Facebook, and they give a lot of tips in the Facebook community. And if you're in the part of the Messenger group, you'll see this person's videos. I'm just loading things up. All right. So this person is Bungpo. So shout out to Bungpo. Will Mac Gamer Dad. Hopefully ask him if he wants to come on, because I want him to come on. I think last time I asked him, I think he was a bit busy, but I would love to collab with him. So please ask him if he can come on. So this next person is his name is Bungpo. If you don't recognize him, you've probably seen some of his videos in the past. So he's helped a lot of people on YouTube, and he's got a lot of people on Facebook as well. So I asked him for his favorite Thunder team. I'll just make sure that you can see this. So this is his profile on YouTube. I'm not sure if you recognize it. He's done some damage tests recently on YouTube. So and he's given me some tips as well for some of my own videos. So I'm really grateful for this guy. So thank you. Shout out to Bungpo. Check him out. Just search Bungpo on YouTube, then you'll find his account. So his favorite Thunder team is... Can everyone read this? Yep. Let's read it out for him. So the best Thunder team he currently has is Valette, Olea Another Style, Oboro, and Melina Extra Style. He says that's what the best is. And his personal favorite though, I think objectively he's saying Valette, Olea AS, Oboro, Melina AS are the best. But his personal favorite is Sazanka, Sirius, Aldo, and Milpifia. In his back line, he loves Leclerc, Normal Style, and Claude, Extra Style. And his favorite sidekicks are Kumos and Tetra. He says the best Thunder team is these guys: Valette, Olay AS, Oboro, Million AS. But his favorite personal team is this, for this reason. Because the team arcade is connected by the power of different elements into one. And also because Aldo fills AF stats by 100%, and also Sazanka with buff for Light Party. What he means with this is, if you've Stellar Awakened Aldo and you have more Light Point characters in your team, he will automatically fill the Another Force bar in battle. I use him. If you watch my Rise Saga Part 3 gameplay, I smashed through the Master difficulty thanks to Aldo, because he fills up the AF bar and he can just smash the enemies right away. And he's saying he likes the Arcadia team because the Arcadia team, they can actually switch elements. So just watch my guides based on that. So essentially, like, if you have Sirius, you can turn everyone to Piercing. If you have Rise, you can turn everyone into a Water team. So that's his favorite team. And I wish he didn't give his reasons for the Thunder team, but check out his content. So shout out to Bungpo, and thank you for that. We have more content creators coming soon. Who are your favorite characters, by the way? Thunder characters. Hang on. Are you ready for some trivia? Let's put in some trivia. Another Eden trivia. So, I'd love to test this community and society as a whole. So I'm going to test everyone. And you need to collectively answer. The most popular answer is your final answer. And if you fail, that means society has failed. If you pass, that means society will win 2024. All right? Ruben's favorite Thunder character is Melina. Losers become winners, says Miyu. Thanks for coming on the stream. Paolo says Ava. Ava is... Oh, do you mean she's your favorite character? Not Thunder character, right? PS loves Ava. Jordan loves Tool. Jordan, my friend, me too. Tool is probably the most power crept, the hidden secret of Another Eden besides Samora. Samora is the most handsome, sexiest character in Another Eden. Where to answer? So we answer, I'll share a poll. Because there's a bit of a buffer, so when I speak, you'll hear it a bit later. I'll wait on the questions a little bit longer, then I'll share a poll. You can actually share a poll on this platform. If not, I'll have to do it on YouTube. Give me a sec. So how it works is I'll show the question, and then I'll share a poll, then everyone answers. And then you'll all work together as a team to find the best answer. So the most popular answer is your answer. Okay? And then if you fail, then you failed society. You failed the world. You disappointed everybody. But if you pass, you got bragging rights. You'll get good luck with all your pulls. You ready? So question 1. This game is called Guess the NPC. Guess the NPC, baby. The first NPC. Who is this NPC? I'll put a poll up. Let me try and figure out how to poll. Start a poll. Who is this NPC? Is this NPC named Almond? Is this NPC named Korean Barbecue? Or is this NPC named Ratchet? Dun 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 dun. I'll set a timer. Maybe I'll stick to like 3 minutes. Because there's a buffer, I'll just stay a little bit longer per question. Dun, dun, maybe 2 minutes. I'll set a timer. Dun, 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 dun. Farouk, oh sorry Farouk, I've forgotten to share your polls. I will after this trivia game. Everyone is voting. 83% have voted Ratchet. Who else? I'm going to end the poll now. 81% of you voters have voted Ratchet. 15% have voted Korean Barbecue. 15% of you voted Korean Barbecue. And then 4% voted Almond. You're all very lucky that you didn't majority vote Korean Barbecue because you all voted correct. Alright? It's Ratchet. Who voted Korean Barbecue, man? Question 1. So can someone keep a tally on this? This is 19 questions. So you need to win 19 questions. This is question 1. You've got 1 point. Next question. Who is this NPC? Alright, PS. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time, buddy. Who is this NPC? It is. Is it Reptiris? Is it Dark Himiko? Or is it Ratchet? Alright, poll is up. Who is this NPC? Is it Reptiris? Is it Dark Himiko? Or is it Ratchet? At the moment, we have 80% saying Reptiris. Surem is saying this one looks like Ratchet. Oh, the drops Reptiris are dropping to 76%. We have second place, we have Dark Himiko. And then we have third place, we have Ratchet. Paulo says Korean barbecue. Paulo wants to add an answer, Korean barbecue. He is Dark Aldon. Ethic said it's Dark Aldon. Oh, the votes for Rapturus are dropping. I'll wait a couple more seconds till we finish this. Alright, I'm going to lock these answers in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tuga says she's from Final Fantasy 8. She is from Final Fantasy. She looks exactly like what's her name? The bad lady from Final Fantasy 8, right? Yes, at number 1 we have Reptilus, and that is correct. 2 points for the team. For anyone who's just joining in, you need to collectively win this game to win humanity. That is correct. So you have 2 answers correct so far. The next question is, who is this NPC? I'll give you a hint. It's a trick question. Who is this NPC? Is this the archaeology buff? Is this the geology buff? Is this the Korean barbecue buff? Stop poll. Is this the archaeology buff? Is this the geology buff? Or is this Korean barbecue? Dr. Zen said Pablo. It is not Pablo. Airtick says Korean barbecue. 40% say Korean barbecue. 50% say Korean barbecue. Yo, your answers are wild. 39% say archaeology buff. 40, the votes are changing. 25%, 29% say it's changing. It's shifting a lot. Archaeology buff is now even with Korean barbecue. Everyone, I'll give you a hint. I'll give it 30 more seconds, but look at him carefully, everyone. Look at him carefully. So is he archaeology buff? Is he geology buff? Is he Korean barbecue? Look at his face carefully. Will I teach as we have to lean with Korean barbecue? He's starting a Korean barbecue campaign. Farouk says humanity is ruined. That's the K barbecue. General. All right, I'm going to end it in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He looks like someone who enjoys. You're all wrong. You're wrong. Oh, well, 30% of you, 68% of you are wrong. Whoever voted geology buff is correct. So you will survive the apocalypse. The geology buff voters, the rest are going to die. Humanity barely survived. Who voted geology buff? Well done. You know your games. But I would have guessed archaeology buff, to be honest. But he looks different. The archaeology buff has he doesn't have that hat, and his hair isn't all curled up. All right, so here's the last NPC question. All right, so you're 2 points up, 1 point down. Time to redeem yourselves. This is the last guess the NPC question. Is this Deus? Is this Seze? Or is this chicken wings? Who is this NPC? Super Saiyan is back! Super Saiyan, you missed out on the giant Moki statue. Ruben saw archaeology. He remembers how archaeology buff looks. Yep, that's a big giveaway if you saw archaeology buff recently. Who is this character? Is it Deus? Is it Seze? Or is it chicken wings? %58% are voting for Seze. Who's voting for chicken wings? 28% are voting for chicken wings right now. 12% are saying Deus. After Colonel Sanders, we have the chicken wings. She's chicken wings, and Farouk is starting a smear campaign. Chicken wings. All right. 10 more seconds to finalize this vote. So we have in the lead so far, Seze at 58%. Second is Chicken Wings. 10% is Deus. 10, 9. Hey, you've got the sneaky snack emoji. This is 5, 4, 3. She looks crispy. Animoga says she looks crispy. She kind of does. She looks deep fried. And I mean, salute to everyone who voted Chicken Wings. I wish it was named Chicken Wings, but her name is Seze. So you win, humanity. 3. So far, you're 3 up, you're 1 down. Congratulations. Leroy Jenkins needs his chicken. All right. I wish it was named Chicken Wings. All right, this next question. All right, you better get this next question right. Who this? If you get this wrong, humanity has failed. Like, there's no point in continuing humanity with this. So is this geology buff? Is this fried chicken? Or is this fried mochi? Is this geology buff? Is this fried chicken or is this mochi? What is this picture? Why are 100% people voting fried mochi? Come on, man. Come on, man. Who are you people? Do you want humanity to end? Who's 58% are saying this is fried mochi? Silly David, there's no chicken in it. Tuga is praying. Will I Teach says, definitely fried mochi with some Meridian wings. Ooh, I can taste the flavor already. The oil. %52%. I'm going to give it 30 more seconds. Will humanity win this vote? We'll see who wins. What is the correct answer? 11%. Who voted geology buff? I'm giving you guys such an easy question. Oh my gosh. I'm giving you guys such an easy question. Are we going to fail humanity tonight? So 11% of you voted geology buff. 11% of you think this picture is geology buff. I've given you a pretty much 1+1 question, and you voted geology buff. You voted fried mochi. And then the next 37%. All right, this is it. 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh my God. Why? Why did you vote geology buff? The answer is fried chicken. Who said fried mochi? Why did most of you say fried mochi? You're 2 points down, my friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3. So you're barely passing humanity. Society is barely alive at the moment. For anyone who's just tuning in, we're winning. You're collectively answering this trivia contest, and the most popular answer wins. And if you win trivia, you win. Society will live throughout 2024. If it doesn't, we're doomed. We're a failed society. All right. So question number 8. So you're 3 up, 2 down. Question number 8. Whose armpit is this? Whose armpit is this? Whose armpit? Is it Aldo? Aldo's armpit. Is it Hina's armpit? Is it Malpifia's armpit? Okay, votes. Set your votes, my friends. Whose armpit is this? Is it Aldo's armpit? Is it Hina's armpit? Or is it Melpifia? People know their stuff. Look at all these votes for Melpifia. I don't know if I'm impressed or just you just know your stuff. You just know your armpits. Who memorizes armpits like you? Hey Bungpo, thank you. I shared your tips earlier. Thank you for tuning in. I shared your tips maybe 20 minutes ago. So this is Bungpo, everyone. I shared his tips on best Thunder team as well as his favorite team. So right now we're fighting for humanity. Whose armpit is this? So 79% we've got 14%, 9% we got Melpifia, 14% Aldo. Does Aldo have armpits this smooth? Genuine question. Hina at 7%. Losers become winners. We'll answer this instantly. 80% Melpifia. I'm going to end this poll in 5 seconds. Will I tell you team with Shay's armpits? Shh. Show Horace outfits. It's all, man, your answers. Oh, your comments. All right, I'm going to end the poll. Some people are stopping voting for Melpifia. I'm going to end it in 3. Who's voting for Aldo? Come on. I'm ending the poll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, this is not my armpit. My armpit is much hairier. My armpit looks like a forest of confusion. Melpifia, 70%. You're redeeming humanity, my friends. Thank you. You know your armpits. You know who this is. This is indeed Melpifia. This is Melpifia. You've won. Shame on anyone who said Aldo. Shame on you. So we're now 4 up, 2 down. Okay? So now we're going to get to some legit another eating questions. Some legit ones. Some legit ones for the theory people out there. Humanity is indeed redeemed. So we'll start a poll. Which character doesn't have an extra style yet? Who? So is it Suzette? Is it Isuka? Is it Morris? Which character doesn't have an extra style yet? Is it Suzette? Is it Isuka? Is it Morris? Ariel doesn't know what armpits equals to saving him. It just does, man. It just does. Angel knew the armpit because she has her. Clambo says, hey, Clambo, welcome to the stream. Anyone who recognizes Clambo, he does content too. Shame on you. Clambo, I bet you voted for Aldo. Is that why you're saying shame on me? So far, we have 85% voting Morris, who doesn't have an extra style yet. 85% voting Morris. Some people are voting Suzette, who doesn't have an extra style. Some people are voting Isuka. While you wait, I'm going to get a glass of water. Bongpost allegedly pressed the wrong button. Allegedly. He allegedly pressed the wrong button. All right, 5 more seconds. So far, we're in the lead. Morris, and then Isuka, and then Suzette equals. And we're going to end the poll in 3, 2, 1. And you're correct. Humanity is redeemed. How many points do you have correct there? You had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. 5 points. You got 2 wrong because you said fried chicken was fried mochi. I don't know why. Okay. Who is this sidekick? Isaiah, welcome back. Welcome back. Who is this sidekick? We will be interviewing Isaiah later for his favorite flame team. We'll give some tips on the best fire units. Who is this sidekick? Pissy? Is it Capricorn? Or is it Vagina? Is it Vagina? Alright. Who is this sidekick? Is it Pissy? Is it Capricorn? Or is it Vagina? 100% at Pissy so far. Oh no. 14% at Vagina. There's a battle between Pissy or Vagina. Sririum says it's Vagina. Rubim says it's Icefields Master. Azai, the stream is not ending yet. Have a good night, losers become winners. AKA Fluffy, thanks for coming on. So we've got a close match between Pissy and Vagina. Who could this sidekick be? Pissy or Vagina? I'll give it a few more seconds. Dr. Zen said The Rock. Animanga says Nemo. Okay, I'll give it 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And yes, you get this right. Well, 10% of the votes thought this character's sidekick is named Vagina, which is worrying for humanity. But humanity is winning so far. 6 points up, 2 points down. Okay, here is for the true Another Eden buffs. Which character does the skill Eclat or Rage belong to? Which character does the skill Eclat or Rage belong to? Is it Olea? Is it Felmina AS? Or is it Bria? This is one for the theorists out there who have an exceptional memory. Which character does the skill Eclat or Rage belong to? 100% so far have said Olea. I'll give you a hint. Oh, it's dropping. Just be careful who you think it is. I'm just saying, be careful. So far, Olea is in the lead. Next is Felmina AS. It's 0% at Bria. Oh, did I misspell that, Clambo? Is it Eclair or Rage? Sorry, am I really pronouncing that wrong? Because Clambo, you can speak French, right? I'm probably butchering this word. I'm sorry. I apologize. But you get what I mean. Clambo spelt it properly. I've butchered the word. So whoever that word is that Clambo is saying, which character Farouk has just misguided everyone. I'm being kind to everyone. Because this is a tricky question, I'll give it 30 more seconds. Who is it? Who could it be? Oh no, I spelled it correctly. Clambo, I spelled it correctly. I just double checked. I spelled it correctly. But it's probably pronounced. Maybe the developers spelled it wrong. Alright, I will end it. Hang on, I'll end it now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, check the wiki. Unfortunately, this is 1 point down for humanity. It is Felmina, Another Style. And it's misleading because Olea has a skill that sounds very similar to it. But it's not. It's Felmina, Another Style. So 1 point down for humanity. But you're still in the lead. So oops, is that an ad? Yes, yeah, so Ruben knows what it's about. So how many, has anyone been keeping tally? So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 correct and 3 incorrect. Am I right? Who's been keeping tally? 6 correct and 3 incorrect. So we'll go to the next question. Who helped write Another Eden? Who helped write Another Eden? Who? Was it Sekataya Noguchi? Was it Shigeru Miyamoto? Was it Masato Kato? Oh. Start poll. Was it Sekataya Noguchi? The legendary Sekataya Noguchi? Was it the great Shigeru Miyamoto? Or was it the famous Masato Kato? I think I misspelled Shigeru. Apologies for the Shigeru fans. Dr. Zen said it's Asmon Gold. Super Saiyan Demanison says Pokemon. Masahiro says Musashi. Animanga says this one is the most difficult so far. 64% have voted Masato Kato. 23% have voted Shigeru Miyamoto. 14% said Sekataya Noguchi. 14% have voted for the legendary Sekataya Noguchi, the famous, influential Sekataya Noguchi. 64% have voted for the great and famous Masato Kato. And then Shigeru Miyamoto is catching up, number 2. Climber says Kojima. Animanga says Cyrus. Alright, so I'm going to end the poll in 10 seconds. So far, Masato Kato is winning. Soda says, who the hell is Sekataya Noguchi? He is a legend in the community. Alright, I'm going to end the poll now. And I have some grave news. You are correct. Humanity wins one more point. You are 7 points up, my friends. You are 7 points up. I love how Farouk said number 1 is a developer from WFS. This is a completely made up name. I just made that up. I don't know who that is. Sekataya Noguchi. I just made that up. I may have misspelled Shigeru Miyamoto. Shigeru Miyamoto is the Nintendo person, right? I'm going to Google that. Shigeru Miyamoto. Yeah, he's the game director at Nintendo. I think he's a legend of Nintendo. Masato Kato is one of the lead writers. He was one of the lead writers of Another Eden and of Chrono Trigger. Am I right in saying Chrono Cross as well? I should have added Scott as an option. You're right. So you're 7 points up, people. So the next set of questions will be about how well do you know me? Know me? How well do you really know me? Do you really know me? How well do you really know me? Okay? So, which game do I really want to stream next? Which game? Another Aiden? Two, Stellar Blade? And the third option is KFC Dating Sim. This game I've mentioned in a post where I was asking for suggestions on what I should stream, and I said I really want to play this specific game. Is it another Aiden? Is it Stellar Blade? Or is it KFC dating sim? 71% so far said KFC dating sim. 70. Do you guys really know me? We'll see. We'll find out. Oh, it's dropped. KFC dating sim keeps changing. Animanga thinks it's Stellar Blade. 10% think it's... 14% think I want to stream a game called Another Aiden? Come on, man. 13%, 12% think I want to stream Another Aiden? Clambo says number 2 and 3 are for pervert. Jordan says, where is my chicken? Farouk says KFC dating sim and no questions. All right, 10 more seconds. So 50 KFC dating sim is in the lead. Stellar Blade is second. Another Aiden, for some reason people are voting it, is 12 is number 3. 10 more seconds. 10, 9. Misahara says KFC dating how? Thigh part or drumstick? Dude, I'll comment it after this poll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right, so the answer is yes, you are correct. You know me. Everyone knows me so well. 70% of you. 10% think I'll play one. What game is Another Aiden? What game is Another Aiden? Why are you voting that? KFC dating is a real game that I plan to stream if I can play it on a Mac. One of the super members recommended to me, you get to date Colonel Sanders. It's a dating sim game and you date Colonel Sanders or people who work in KFC. It looks good. I can't wait to play it with everyone. So 8 points for humanity. We're getting through this. We're almost there, folks. Can we survive in 2024? If you fail the next questions, society will fail at large. We are doomed. All right. In my channel, which games do I cover? Another Eden, Honkai Star Rail, Final Fantasy, sorry, don't I cover? Sorry, which games don't I cover? I need to reword that. Which games don't I cover? Which game don't I cover? Is that right language? Is that right English? I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Is this correct English? Which game don't I cover? Who is voting Another Eden as a game that I don't cover? Sorry, for anyone who misread that, it's which game don't I cover? Which game don't I cover? That was my mistake. So is it Another Eden? Is it Honkai Star Rail? Is it Final Fantasy? Or is it Spooderman? Yeah, my bad, Animanga. I scammed you. The tides are changing though. More people are voting Spooderman. People are voting Another Eden. I'm going to end this poll in 5 seconds. 5, 4. It's pretty even. 42% think I don't cover a game called Another Eden. And the rest think some think I don't play a game called Honkai Star Rail. Some think I don't cover a game called Final Fantasy. And a lot think I don't cover a game called Spooderman. Alright, I'm going to end poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm going to call this neutral because I stuffed up. So Isaiah, who else came? When did you leave? We had Pex. We had losers become winners. We had Mikey. Oh, you were there with Mikey. Did you see Melody Crystal? I read out Bunkpo's tips. I'm gonna show you a pool soon. I've got some more tips from other content creators, and I'm gonna interview you, my friends. Okay, so we're almost there, folks. This is gonna be a neutral question because I stuffed up. Okay, this one is for the gamers out there. Which is a real Legend of Zelda title? Is Tears of the Kingdom? Hang on, I stuffed this one up too. We're gonna skip this one because I don't know. This is wrong. We're gonna skip this one. We're gonna skip that one. All right. We're going to the next one. Which Final Fantasy character is in my profile pic? Which Final Fantasy character is in my profile pic? Zidane, Barret, or Squall? Yeah, did you miss 7th Archangel? Which Final Fantasy character is in my profile pic? Zidane, Barret, or Squall? Who? Oh man, I want to see the votes. Who's voting Zidane, man? Who's voting Barret? Who is voting Barret? I want to know your name. All right, Henrique, see you later. See you later at my Chrono Trigger stream. Who? If it's such an easy answer, who is voting Barret? I'm going to give this 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so you're correct. 1 point for him. I think are we 9 points now for humanity? It is Squall. Squall is from Final Fantasy VIII. All right, this is a general question because I know some people don't just play another Eden who go to my channel. Which of these games is an upcoming Hoyoverse game? Zenless Zone Zero, Project Mugen, or Withering Waves, or however you pronounce it. Wuthering Waves or Withering Waves? Yeah, Isaiah is correct. Zidane is from Final Fantasy IX. I think we're almost at the end. We're almost 2 more questions. Bunkpo knows his Final Fantasy. Squall Leonhardt. Sriram thinks Wuthering Waves is a Hoyoverse game. Currently in the lead is Zenless Zone Zero. Masahiro thinks Zenless Zone Zero. Thinks Wuthering Waves is a Hoyoverse game. Super Spy thinks Zenless Zone Zero is a Hoyoverse game. Ruben has given up. He's failed humanity in this question. Jordan's a Wuthering Heights. Mika says Zenless. Interesting to know that there are some Hoyoverse fans here who've gotten the correct answer. All right, I'll give it 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 61% Zenless. Zenless is in the lead at the moment. 3, 2, 1. Bongpo knows his stuff. 1 point. Congratulations, humanity. Zenless is an upcoming Hoyoverse game. Congratulations. 2 more questions to go. And this one is back to the Chrono and Another Eden fans out there who know the history of some of the characters. Ashtier or Luca from Another Eden isn't in which of these games? Chrono Trigger, Xenogears, or Xenogears, is that how you pronounce it? And Nier Automata. Ashtier or Luca, however she's named, from Another Eden, isn't in which of these games? Chrono Trigger? Is it Xeno or Xeno? Xenogears or Nier Automata? So far, Nier is on the lead, is in the lead. Nier Automata is in the lead. As a game in which we won't see someone who represents Luca or Ashtier. Oh, Ruben doesn't know the answer to this one? We've got 71% at Nier Automata. We've got some fans here. We've got some really correct answers. Chrono Trigger, Xenogears. Some people think Ashtier or Luca isn't in Chrono Trigger. Some people think she's not in Xenogears. Some people think she's not in Nier. But Nier is in the lead. I'll give it 10 more seconds. Super Saiyan allegedly misclicked. He allegedly misclicked. Animanga says there are big hints in their names. So 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Super Spy, you're correct. I believe the artist was Akira Toriyama, who for Chrono Trigger anyway. Was he for Xenogears? I'm not sure. And we have in the lead 1 point for humanity. Most of you are correct at Nier Automata. Nier Automata is I've heard it's a really good game. I may stream that in the future. But a representation or someone similar who looks very much like Ashtier and Luca, is even been literally named Luca or Luca, is in Chrono Trigger and Xenogears. She makes a small cameo in Xenogears, but she's like a main character in Chrono Trigger. If you've been watching my streams, she's a main controllable character, which is awesome. So well done, people. One last question, and this question is going to mess you up. This is the last deciding question whether we will survive in 2024. Are you ready? Which Nintendo character is this? Which Nintendo character is this? Is it Princess Peach? Is it Zelda? Or is it Kirby? Is it Princess Peach? Is it Zelda? Or is it Kirby? Who is this character? Is it Princess Peach, Zelda, or Kirby? Chrono Cross, you're right, Masahu. It is Luca Ashtier, I believe. Someone can correct me. I think it's Luca Ashtier. Shiram thinks it's Zelda. 80% think it's Kirby so far. This is for the fate of humanity, people. This is the final question. Make sure you get it right. 80% think it's Kirby. Ruben doesn't know. Doesn't think it's any of them. Will I Teach thinks it's somebody's butt. Super Saiyan Demaniton thinks it's Peach's dress. We will see who the true Nintendo fans are. This is the this is it. This is the final question, people. How hardcore are you at Nintendo? Just like photographic memory. Animanga thinks we're doomed. So far, Kirby is in the lead, followed by Princess Peach, and then followed by Zelda. Sirium thinks it's clearly Zelda, so we've got 2 people think it's Zelda in the chat. Jordan thinks when you give us straight answers, humanity wins, but when you give us barbecue, Korean, and vagina. Yeah, because my Ruben is hearing logging noises because, yeah, my game closed while I was doing this trivia game. So I thought I'd load it back up. Isaiah says up, down, up, down. Okay, I'm going to close this poll. Are you sure this is your answer, people? This is my final question to you. Are you sure this is your answer? Are you sure you want Kirby to be a deciding answer? Are you sure? Because so far it looks like the people have voted Kirby. More people are now voting Kirby. Nope, it's dropping. No, very little people have voted Zelda. Okay, I'm going to end it in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So 24%, in the end of the poll, 24% voted Princess Peach, 10% Zelda, 67% Kirby. Let's end this poll. So were you correct? Most of you voted Kirby. Were you correct? So let's just look at the points tally so far. I think you're 9 points up, you were 3 points down, and this is the deciding. Unfortunately, you failed humanity, people. You have failed humanity poorly. Very poorly. It's Zelda, it's Princess Peach. No, but that was deliberately a really hard question. So congratulations, folks. I wouldn't have guessed that, but well done. You know, here's a true Nintendo fan. Super Saiyan Somaniton and Shiriam could guess it was Peach. I was like, man, Super Saiyan knows his Nintendo. Shiriam, oh no, he said Zelda. You didn't say Peach. Super Saiyan, shout out to you. You could guess it was Princess Peach. I was like, how on earth did he guess that? And Farouk chose, who else chose Princess Peach? Farouk, passing out from looking at Milpifia's armpits. Ruben said, how are we meeting our end? How are we going to meet our end? We might. We are going to get killed by robots and people with chips in their brains. That's my prediction. Or we'll be outworked by people with pitch. No, this is serious talk. We're going to be outworked. Thank you for joining trivia. That was fun. Overall, we won. We failed the last question. Whoever thought that this is fried Mocky, shame on you. Whoever thought this was fried, and whoever thought this was geology buff, shame on you. Shame on you. Like, come on. This is not geology buff. This is chicken. Who voted... Was it 12% of you voted this is geology buff. Okay, now let's see a 10 pull by a good old super member, Farouk. I'm gonna load it up, Farouk. Let's see. Has everyone done their pulls? Close. I'll bring back my game. Put that away. And I'll just bring up your video, my friend Farouk. Let's see how Farouk did with that pull. Oh, it's on YouTube. Sweet. This video isn't available. Hang on, let me just try this link again. Okay, it's ready. Alright, let's see your pull. Bring back YouTube. Let's bring it in here. Alright, this is Farouk Super Members pull. Who has predictions? Which banner did you pull, Farouk? So this is, I think they're pulling the free Xianhua and Annabelle ES banner. Charichu can do some. Are you going to share some on stream? Hit me up on Discord. So let's play this. I'm going to predict you did well, hopefully. Let me turn off my music. Oh, this is YouTube. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume? What the hell? 5-star right away? No way! What the? What the? No way! No way! This is why you really want me to put this on. Well done. Congrats. Oh, man. Free pull. That is a free pull. That's nuts. What the? Same as Haluga. Haluga, you got the same thing? You got a Cesta in the same banner? You got bloody Annabelle ES and Cesta in the same banner? Oh, thighs, thighs. Benedict. Oh, no way, dude. No way. Is this real? No way. This can't be real, man. Farouk, is this an edit? Nice. You got the same as Mikey. 2 5-stars. What the hell? You've stolen someone's luck. Yeah, nice. Well done. Well done, friend. That was nuts. Oh, it's your first Annabelle. You don't even have Annabelle. That's a really good pull. Congrats. It's crazy luck. Come on, man. Give us some of that. All right, you're getting greedy. You're going to go again. All right, I see where you're going. All right. You jumped on the chair when you saw this? That's crazy, dude. Mika's like, what the is that luck? I believe you, Haluga. Do you have a screenshot? You can share on Discord. Oh, Cravo, yuck. Pom. Mikey got so many poms this then. When he did his pull. Tool. Oh, no way, Farouk. What? Are you a really good human being? Like, is this just good karma? You get all these 5 stars? Leclerc, I think she's going to get a Stellar Awaken update soon, so that's still good. Still a good pull. Crevo was rubbish. But Leclerc, yeah, I think she'll be good for a longer term investment. But congrats on that first 10 pull. You going to go again? Hang on, do you have 24,000 Chronostones? Did I see that right? Was it 24,000 Chronostones? Will I teach us? I got garbage, but then again, I'm a free-to player. Well, Farouk is a free-to player. Hang on, are these paid stones or are they free stones? Farouk is free. I'm guessing these are all free stones, right? He spent blood, sweat, and tears on these pulls. Yeah. Dude, you were going downhill from here. How were your emotions during this? You started off with a massive high, and then you started getting Crevos, and then you ended up with a Tool. So this is like a movie. You know, halfway through the movie when the tragic thing happens and everyone gets sad, they get into a fight, like all the buddies fight. This looks like it. Well, things are going downhill. Will things go back up? We shall see. Cherichu says worked in the mines for these pools. Oh, this is a comeback. This is the redemption arc. How will we go? You don't have Claudius yet? Well done. He's really good. Congrats, Farouk. That's a really good pull. Ugh. Crevo just made it taste dirty. Noom. Clambo knows what's up. I love how you're just screenshotting these for your flexing. Dude, 24,000 Chronostones. Jordan's excited you got Tool. Hang on, Super, are you saying you got 18 5-stars? Ugh. Nonald. Old Man Zilver, Old Man Zilver. Ex-Pelican Slayer. Am I going to stream the new episode? Maybe not tonight because I've now officially been streaming for 4 hours. My eyes are going to explode into my skull. But what a good night it's been so far. For everyone who's come in, whatever from the start or from whatever point in the stream, we've had so many great people come on. So many great guests. Fantastic pulls. Lavinia, after watching everyone's pulls, Lavinia, Crevo, and Pom. I mean, that's no surprise. Just keep appearing. It seems like you have unlimited stones. Like they're not running out. I've been talking for 4 hours straight, guys. I wonder how my voice is going to be like when I wake up, my throat. 5 stars. Whoa! F you, Farouk. F you. Oh man, that was so good. So many people will be so angry with you right now. That was really good. How many Chrono Stones? Did anyone keep track? Farouk, how many Chrono Stones did you spend to get both Annabelle ES and Xianhua? And you still keep summoning. What's going on? What do you want? What did you want after this? You wanted more power. You had a taste of power and you wanted more. I get it. I understand. Power can be delicious. Oh no, it's the same Paul. My bad. I thought he was a brand new banner. Oh yeah. Well, she sounds rough. She sounds really rough. Like she'll bully you. $6,000 stones. Only $6,000 stones. Well done. Well done, friends. Well done. Oh, her voice is real deep. Well done, Farouk. Thanks for sending. That was awesome. Now, is that it? Are you gonna keep going? Are you gonna like get all greedy? No. I thought you were gonna say, yeah, no, I want more power. I've had some. I want more. Well done. Oh, my game has shut down. Let me bring it back. Well done. That was fun. We've got more to come. Did that rhyme? Not really. Next, I want to give a good old mate. Before we do, I've got another tip from another content creator in the community. They said they couldn't speak, they couldn't make the stream, but they sent me a Facebook message. So let me just load it up. So a lot of you may know, for those who are members of the Facebook Messenger group or who have followed this person's, I've watched this person's YouTube videos. Like I've watched so many of Bunkpo's and this person's videos. Seriously fun. They have a stack of tutorial videos on YouTube. So I hit up Seriously Fun. Does everyone know Seriously Fun? You probably have. If you haven't, you would have watched their videos. You don't remember their name. But they're awesome. They've helped me out a lot too. I've asked some questions here and there. They've helped me out with my videos. So firstly I asked them, how did they start playing Another Eden? So Seriously Fun said, I'll read it out word for word. When I was a child, my English was very bad, miserably bad. But then I started playing games on PS1. It was very fun. It was a very fun experience. I wanted to know their stories. So I bought an English version and self-studied English from them. So, wow, man. So Seriously Fun learnt English through video games. Who said video games weren't useful? Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy Tactics, and Xenogear were my most contributed English teachers. Thank you, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Tactics would have been nuts to learn English. How do you learn English from Final Fantasy Tactics? That's crazy. Well done. Xenogear particularly made Super Saiyan Damanin will love this. Xenogear particularly made me top of English class in high school and eventually sent me to study abroad and end up as a game producer. What? Hang on, what? Xenogear particularly made me top of English class in high school and eventually sent me to study abroad and end up as a game producer for game on Nintendo. What? I haven't read this yet. I've been so busy, I haven't had the chance to read this yet. What the? This is a person who, through video games, has learnt English and was able to go overseas and become a game producer for Nintendo Wii and the DS. This is like a dream life, man, for a lot of people. Later, I decided to switch career for a higher income. At that time, the income in the game industry was not bad, but I found a better opportunity. Still, game is in my blood. Even though after switching career, I still kept playing game for entertainment. Then one day I saw a Facebook ad of a game with producer of Chrono. There we go. Chrono Trigger has brought a lot of people to this game. Chrono Trigger and music composer from my all-time favorite, Xenogear. One of creators from my best English teacher is here, so how could I miss that? And thus, here I am playing another Eden, reading all texts, recording screen to play at my own speed, or jumping to particular screen on YouTube that Bard's replay function can do. I started my YouTube channel, Seriously Fun 9740, from farming newly released Rot Rival Super Boss with Miyu normal style, and some Redditor asked for evidence. Oof, let me just read chat. Hey Farouk, thank you for the shout out. Much love, my friend. I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you for that super chat. Really, really appreciate it. What currency? Where are you from, by the way? What currency is that? Can you let me know? Like, what country is that? Sorry if I missed it when you said earlier. If you said that country earlier. Seriously Fun is our uncle that works at Nintendo, according to Ruben. Jordan failed his pull. Oof, Wilmot got demoralized badly. Not sure if he will keep playing the game anymore. Ahmad learned English from the same games. Dude, that is inspiration. That's crazy. You know, this is an argument for like how it can transform lives, turn him into a Nintendo game producer. So I asked Seriously Fun, what is the top water team? For those who want to know what a good water team is. His answer was, for now, the top water team is a meta / water team. So the front of his team is El Seal, Hismena, Filmina Alta. Filmina ES. I'll start again. Front of the team is El Seal. Next is Hismena Alta. Next is Filmina ES, and then Ilulu Alta. In the reserves, she has Benedict 5-star and he has Benedict 5-star and Zaviro. The strategy is El Seal will set the zone. Hismena awakens zone and gives 50% Fizz Res down, preparing for Ilulu Alta and Filmina ES's attack. If you open with AF, Filmina ES can provide a sufficient power intelligence debuff, so no need for a tank. This is very similar to what I do for water. Do I have them equipped? Let me just see so people can visualize it. No, my water team's all changed up. I was experimenting. No, this is what I normally have for my water team. In the reserves, Seriously Fun has Benedict and... Interesting, Benedict and Zaviro. Benedict has Outlaw personality, while Zaviro has Purgatory personality to boost Filmina ES and it will alter damage even more. What that means is, if you haven't watched my guide on building the ultimate team, you can have characters in the reserves with Grasta that's shareable. So you can share... So Benedict has an axe, for example. He has a Grasta that makes any axe holder in the team have increased damage. Same with Zaviro. They can both equip shareable Grasta. And Benedict also has a personality called Outlaw. So he's equipped Benedict with a Grasta that gives anyone with Outlaw personality extra damage. And Zaviro with Purgatory. So that's shared within the team. So Ilulu is a Purgatory character. So having Zaviro in the reserves helps Ilulu become stronger. That is why, the reasoning why he has Benedict and Zero in the back. For the sidekick, he likes to use Lilim, which is Ilulu Alta's free sidekick. If you want to substitute that, you can use, if you don't have Filmina ES, I don't have use Dunarith Alta. I have Dunarith Alta as a water tank. He is a good water tank. He can also counterattack people. He says, you will reduce your offensive power but gain more stability. If you don't have El Seal, use Free Aisha. Free Aisha will provide healing, power, debuff, and water resist down. Ukwaji in reserves is welcome in Vera team. Ukwaji is also a free character. So here's another good water team from Seriously Fun. A magic water team with the front, Aisha, Next is Red Clad, which is Dewey Alter. Next is Flamelopus. Next is Ava. In the reserves, seriously phone as Nagi ES and any staff user or Awkward G. For the same reasons as using that same shareable grass to help the people in the front become stronger. So seriously says this team, while not providing as high damage output as the Slash team, it is easier to use and Asha is a free unit. So another Force Round 1. So I don't need to read these out, but you can screenshot these if you want guidance and come back to the stream if you want guidance on the exact turn he would recommend. Also, check out Seriously Fun's YouTube channel if you haven't already. Like, he has tutorials for most problems in the game, like if not all. I think I've used him for like pretty much every side quest I've been stuck on. Seriously Fun and a few other content creators. So thank you so much for your contribution, Seriously Fun. And thank you also for Bungpo, who might still be on this stream. Farouk says, hey Thai, how you going? We have been through a lot in this stream and we've got a little bit left. Humanity has sort of failed but sort of won. Everyone collectively won the trivia. And Seriously Fun just shared his tips on the best water team. Now, are you free, Isaiah? I'll give you a message. Where are you? I'd love to interview Isaiah. Isaiah is probably one of the most generous people in the communities. Ruben says hydrate, yep. Isaiah is one of the most generous people in the communities. He just shouted 50 more super memberships tonight. And he is known for maxing out his characters to 255. He also knows a lot about the technical aspects of the game. Animanga's turned noon for you, so good night, my friend. Hey, Will, how are your pulls going, Will I teach? If you're here, Isaiah, I'll give you a buzz. I'm just looking for you. On Discord. I'm going to send him a message. Isaiah says, you're welcome, everyone. Okay, I'm going to call him now. So he's going to recommend his best fire team. I'll give him a buzz. How do I do that? You just need to accept my friend request. Then I can call you now. Hello. Hello. Hey, man. Hey, how you going? You're not on stream yet. Just thought I'd make sure everything's right. Did you want to share your screen or anything? Okay. Isaiah was my very first super member. See, his badge is a different color from most people's because that means he's been around for longer. We call him Giga Chad. Farouk wants me to do a pull. Oh, man. After this call, should I? Should I do a pull? Are you using a... You see it? Farouk says many in the another community is super supportive. It's probably like the most. All right, I'll put you on the stream, Azar. Give me a sec. Here you go. Yakumo. All right, so first, Isaiah, before we get some tips from you, how did you start playing Another Eden.
Good question. I started playing another Eden, sitting at home, bored out of my mind. Popped inside the App Store, and then I was like, "Ooh, what's another Eden?" Hit download, and then the rest is history.
Are you a day one player?
No, definitely not a day one player. Definitely not. Probably like a end of month one, maybe middle of month two player, if anything.
You're still a veteran. I think I'm a year 3 player or something. Year 2 or year 3 player. I caught up. I just had to catch up with everyone. So who would you recommend? Like, who are your favorite fire teams? Who would you recommend for both new and veteran players?
Fire teams? That's a good question. Let's see here. I don't have a fire team set up right now.
Oh, good, bro. We'll wait.
Let me see. I'm just search for fire units.
Look at it. You have every single character? You have them, all of them, right?
Yeah.
Look at this guy's light points, everyone. Look at the light points on this guy's deck. Look at that. Bivet at 250. Bivet at 255. How do you even get Aisha at 2? That's a spillover, right? You get them because you've maxed out some characters, and when they get more light points, it spills over to the next.
Yeah, pretty much. So, for anybody wondering, like, we'll use Aisha as the example. I don't know if you guys can see it. It seems to be a delay, at least from what I'm looking at in the stream. But if we use Aisha as the example here, I have every light staff user finished. So pretty much anytime I get a poll and I get a staff user, like, it's all spillover at this point, you know? So I don't even know how many light staff I have.
You just made Farouk just feel jealous. Everyone's looking at the Lamborghini in the street. So, yeah, so it spills over. So once you reach 255 light points, when you reach 256, the next one goes to do you choose who it goes to? You choose, right?
No, basically the way it works, for trials you can choose. But for, like, if you're doing your pulling, like if anybody had got like a 255, anyone during their pulls, whatever that weapon type is for that particular character, that's what you would get.
Yeah, okay. That's crazy, man. All right, so let's get to,
let's see, how many of those do I have though? Enhancement items. There we go. So there's the 1,527 guiding light staffs.
Come on, dude. That is nuts. Give me some. I want some of that. Sharing is caring. If only you can give some. Oh, that is crazy. It'd be cool if they had a trading system, like for people like you who have that much. You can just trade it for something else, like more valuable. It
would be nice, you know what I mean?
Do you ever feel like, oh, where's a challenge, or did you still find a challenge in this game?
Definitely still challenging, mainly with like team comps, right? Because I would have every character. It's like, okay, can I make, say, a character who hasn't been updated in forever something somewhat of a monster? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's really where the actual challenge comes in, because there's so many characters now that do different things, and I'm like, okay, well, could I make this character, say like Helena, for example? I was experimenting with when Fujinawa came out. I'm like, okay, can I have Helena do an incredible amount of damage now? Yeah. And it becomes a game of like testing different things, which, you know, as some characters who do like damage tests, or some people in the stream that do damage tests will probably tell you, it's not the easiest thing definitely not the easiest thing to come up with.
No. But it's so satisfying when it's like putting pieces of the puzzle together. I remember once I said, "Oh, I was doing a serious character guide," and then I was telling someone in the community, "Hey, look, I can do 1 million damage per hit." And they're like, "What? Really? That's it?" And they kept challenging me until eventually I was doing like 6 billion damage per hit. So it's pretty satisfying to unlock that multi-billion, or just unlocking just the secrets of combining the right team. You're right.
Yeah. It's like that with, like, say, what's her name? Shinwa?
Yep.
Right? Being able to, I briefly tested her yesterday to see what we can do with her, and she can easily hit the damage cap, right out the gate in another force pretty easily. And so,
Actually,
and I was just on
a few people now have Xinhua, and I haven't done any research to do a guide yet. I haven't even done my pulls. Can you give us some quick tips on Xinhua?
Yeah, first things first, she suffers from, the 3 skill slot,
Yeah.
so getting her to 80 is kind of a priority.
Okay.
Because of the skills she has. And then, of course, determining the correct skills to even use becomes another challenge here, because she can set that magic zone, based on, you got a lot of stuff over here.
She's mainly a DPS, right? You use her just to deal as much.
Yeah,
pain as
definitely.
possible.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So there's that. And then the other thing is, like, understanding that, as we can see, we're like, her horizon skill is based on her max intelligence. So getting that intelligence incredibly high, definitely, or getting her MP, I should say, incredibly high, would be worthwhile to do here. And then
2000.
after that, it's really just, paying attention to being careful about the skills you use, right? For example, I mentioned this in my video, how when I first saw her breakdown skill, the first person I thought of was Mana.
Yeah.
Does anybody remember Mana?
I think about every 6 months.
Yeah. So because of having an impact on your own party as well, hence why I thought of her. I'm like, oh man, this could become pretty challenging to use, because obviously, like, you would want to keep the buffs up for your party members. So, but things like that really are the things that I would think about with her. Any tips on how to get her?
Ahmed has a good question. Any tips on how to get Shenhua with bad luck? No. I think you're with a lot of people. Hopefully not me. Hopefully I'll have good luck. We'll see though. You made Farouk cry several times. You've made several people in this stream cry. Bunkpo is crying. Farouk is crying. Paolo is impressed. He's stunned. Rubram says Mana and Chrono Cross elements. And he's saying, as you said, get 2000 intelligence. Okay, that's cool. Preemptive int plus and power. So that does remind me of Mana, but just like jacked, right? It brings intelligence up, power down. Is there an opposite skill of that, where she brings power up and intelligence down? Or is it just... Oh no, she wouldn't. That's irrelevant for her, because she needs intelligence.
Well, the beauty about it is, like, I can use, say, breakdown, okay? But then if we go and look at her Tesseract skill, where she can actually reverse those buffs you just gave the enemy.
That's sick.
So, so it's like, okay, you gotta really, really pay attention to how you play her, you know? So.
Damage decreased based on how low XP is. She would be... Am I right in saying that she would be awesome with Yakumo, because she brings up everyone's intelligence like crazy, which brings up MP, makes him even crazier?
Yeah, it's pretty nuts how much damage, like, both Yakumo and she can do.
Yeah. All right, I really want to now. I really want to.
Why are people crying in the stream? What is this?
Because we're just all like you maxed out. Is she on 2,000 intelligence? 430. How do you get to 2,000 intelligence? I guess from buffs.
I guess the 2,000 comes from her skill. It's either Horizon or some other skill.
Does anyone, before we go to the fire team, does anyone have questions about Xianhua that Isaiah can answer? Or anything else you wanted to say about her, Isaiah?
No, I mean, I haven't really experimented with her just yet.
Yeah.
But as far as units is concerned, I mean, she's definitely up there. So
she's worth getting.
Worth getting if you have like magic. If let's say your ideal team comp is a magic based, especially if it's like say no damage, right? So like I mentioned in Discord yesterday, how he would be great with like Colette, for example, because Colette also does no elemental damage as well.
Yeah.
But of course, I would need to test that to know for sure. So, hence the challenge.
Yeah.
How's the synergy with Kuchinawa? It seems like it would be some kind of a conflict because with Kuchinawa, he can give Earth Exposed, but she can give, I believe, Magic Exposed, if I read the skill correctly. And I don't know if the two would actually stat, between those two characters. If they do, great. If not, then, again, in that particular case, you may not even pair well with them. Though I doubt it, but that's a question worth testing, later on. Why is she not level 100? My guy. That's a good question. It's going to be a while before I get any of these newer Stellar Awakening characters to level 99, So I do enough to get them to level 80 to complete the Stellar board, and that's about it.
Until the new...
going to be a beast.
Until we get the new phase shifts, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. What's her weapon?
Origami.
Pizza slice. That's
It looks like, is that the Umbrella Corporation logo? It looks like something I've seen. All right, so I might only
worked on Lokito's weapon. Let's see.
I might have forgot
the Lokito manifest fight.
Have you done your pulls, Ahmed? I forgot if you. Sorry, apologies if I've forgotten what you've said.
No, somebody was asking a question about, do we know if the inverted buffs work on Lokito's weapon fight? And so, I don't know. I don't know. So, isn't Lokito like that manifest fight where he hits you for like 9999999 damage? I'm pretty sure that's that Lokito.
I don't remember personally. So hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, I only went through that fight. Yeah, I think I only fought him twice. And the first time, it was like a wake-up call. I'm like, yo, what was that? So.
Clambo says, let's test it out. Why don't we? Do you want to test it out?
I mean,
what was the question? So, how does that skill go against? The Horizon skill go against Lokito. Yep. Is he in your team?
Yeah, I got him.
Is it Lokito AS or Lokito normal style?
That I don't know.
I think the AS one's a harder one, right? Oh, I'm sure you can destroy both of them. We'll see.
Well, let's see.
Hey Farouk, much love. Thank you for sharing your pull, and thanks for joining in and for the super chats too. Really appreciate it.
Okay, so there we go. There.
Oh, you got wrecked.
So I got wrecked. So because these characters are overpowered. If I didn't kill him, that probably wouldn't have happened. You know what I mean? That was very little setup at all, actually. You know, I would have to like focus on mainly buffing, you know, or if I can pull off an AF at the very start of the fight to make use of that skill. But I honestly don't think we can actually block that because that seems to be fixed damage. And I don't believe her skill actually applies to fixed damage. It's like with Annabelle extra style, right? Like fixed damage was still a hit, you know? So I think the only person who would actually like tank that is probably Radius. It's a nice try, though.
It is a nice try. I'm sure you can set it up right, but as you said, all right. So now let's look at your fire team. I still want her though. She looks nuts.
I don't currently have a fire team, but I can easily build one.
Do you have a top tier fire list?
Top tier would definitely be Minolka here, as far as fire goes.
How do you compare it to Tsukiha Stellar Awakened?
Believe it or not, I haven't used her much.
Okay.
So I wouldn't know what to really expect with her.
Yep. Minolka is still awesome. I guess you need to be more familiar with Tsukiha. But Tsukiha is great. I love her. But the only thing she doesn't have compared to Minolka is the barrier pierce, which Minolka has.
Yeah, but with the barrier pierce, the beauty about some of these newer characters is that we can just give that to any unit at this point. So, for example, since we're talking fire, I'm pretty sure Zonka can give barrier pierce to
anyone,
pretty much the entire party. I believe Uella could also do it as well. I have to double check that. And a few others.
That is awesome.
She can also. Iffy can also get barrier pierce too.
Maybe I'll get to Zonka for my Star Dream. If I get Xinhua with my other pulls. Yeah, wow.
Yeah, but it's tough because, like I said, I mean, especially with having all these units. Fire, I mean, I'd probably we'll go Minolka. We'll go with, if you want to, Tsukiya. I forget, Annabelle is now a fire.
Ruben says
which used to be water.
Garyu.
Ruben says definitely Minolka. My fire team before Tsukiya Tsukiya Alter, and whatever I want my team. Tsukiya Alter and Tsukiya and whatever I want. Yeah, I don't have much experience with Tsukiya so. But let's see. It would definitely be Minolka, Tsukiya, Alter, Zonka now at least. Mainly because she can set the fire zone. Alphen gets ignored, right? Although Alphen has great synergy with Minolka because Alphen's damage increases based on how low his HP is.
That's true. I never thought about that. Because Minolka, every turn, Minolka loses HP.
And what I have all though, I mean, you have 3 light users, so you can start the turn off with an AF if you wanted to. So there's that. You know, um, Zonga definitely would have to stay because at that point, you know, Minalka pierces barrier. Zonka can give that same barrier piercing capabilities to Aldo and Tsukiya. You know, so hence why I say it's tough with like all these newer characters. If it was like previously, then I probably would have went with like Garyu, you know,
Radius.
and a few other fire units, Radius, Aisha, you know.
And yeah, now it's very, you can start to like crossbreed. So you've got like even someone older like Nikoko AS, you can turn them into fire. You don't need to start with a fire team. You can just bring a fire zone setter, then use Nikoko AS, turn everyone else into fire zone.
I mean, I can even go a step further.
I think you've cut off for a little bit.
Oh, I was saying to use Arcadia members. And what you can do is say if a fire zone gets set, then you can pretty much grant, if I'm not mistaken, Sazonka should have the ability to do this. Yeah, she can give Kaleido to pretty much the entire team. So now we have Cooch, who's a earth user, although the fire, Melfi, is the wind, and this is Anka being fire. But if you say fire zone, now your entire team is fire. So, you know, you got this ability to mix and match. You know, it's incredible. It's incredible how like broken these Arcadia members are. You know, even Rise. You know, like she has adaptability in the 4 major elements as well.
Yep.
So she can be using a water team, wind team, easily.
Let's vote for Opalka. I know Ahmed is really campaigning for us to get Opalka. We don't have a crystal Arcadia member or a shade, do we?
No, we don't.
Or a thunder. But yeah, that's pretty useful. Does anyone else have any questions for Isaiah? There's some really insightful stuff he shared just then.
No Palm AS or Parissa AS on the fire team. So I did a video on Parissa AS, and that was really just me just testing things. And her end of turn damage was nuts. Have her sing a song, and she was just wiping out the bags. Palm AS. Palm is interesting because I don't have her final skill. That will be on me. Let me see. She is a light user here. So I don't have her final skill, Agrasta.
I actually don't have Palm AS.
I would have to do that. I would have to do a request to get that skill. Because if I did the final skill, she would be used in the a team with Jinhua.
What the hell is she holding, man?
Damn, look at the screen. 10-20 light team. How do I get from here to there? What is from here to there?
Probably from where he is in terms of team setups to what you have. Hard work.
I mean, well, for starters, you don't need 250. Yeah, you definitely don't need 255 members. If anything, I would say like people could shoot for like 80 lighter shadow for pretty much all units.
We'll teach us. By the way, there's a question and answer section in my Discord, and Isaiah has been very helpful so far. So if even after this, if he's happy to answer you, like you can ask questions there too. What else is there? So far, something water, fire, wind, earth, pierce, for Arcadia. Yep. So far, it's water, fire, wind, earth, and pierce for Arcadia. I believe. Yes, that's right. I'm just thinking about all of them. Yep. And then if you count Aldo, he's like non. He can be fire and non if he wants to. Yeah, that's it. I think we are. I've got to cut you short, Isaiah, but really, how can people find out more about your channel and YouTube, right? Where can they go to watch your stuff, your content?
It's really just YouTube. I don't really have any form of social media.
Yep.
So YouTube and your Discord, that's about it.
How I find Isaiah is I just type in Isaiah Another Eden, then I find his content right away. And he's also on Discord, then you can ask him questions there or ask where his YouTube channel is. But I'll recommend going to it.
You can find me there.
Yep.
Or just type in, say, pick a character, you know.
And put 255.
And put 255, you know. If I have a video on them, they'll show up right away.
Yeah.
So.
Especially the latest ones. Well, really appreciate it, Zara. Thanks for accepting this call and for all the help you've given the community. Really appreciate it, man. And for giving all these people super memberships. It's always fun when you do the random real life gacha.
Yeah, I think I'll do another one, actually.
Oh, man. Shall we do it live?
Yeah, we're doing it live.
We're doing it live. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it with you on call.
Yep. Doing it now.
Let's do it live. All right, who will get it? Who will... Oh!
Let's see.
Giga Chad Move says X Pelican Slayer X777. I can't believe I said your whole username. Red Diablos was given. Let's see who's Gaming Gamer. Firenzu. Stinky whose name's Stinky Chalupa?
Cool guy. Thanks, Ahmed. Appreciate it.
What did Ahmed say? Thanks, Isaiah. It was a pleasure. Yeah, awesome. Thank you, Ahmed. I agree. Baked potato. I recognize the baked potato.
Yeah. Yeah, the comments I get on some of my videos are always hilarious. Like, there'll be some people who say, you know, Isaiah, I modded my account. Or I have a dev account. Dev account is like, okay. But mods, that's insane to me. I wouldn't even know how to mod on an iPhone.
So to get to the point where it starts, was it much harder like to get to the point where the light points just start rolling over? Because I'm guessing more money and work was spent getting the first batch of 255 points, and then it starts to roll over and like snowball.
Shockingly enough, this didn't actually start until like April of last year. Was it last year? Whenever Ash Tier was released, because I had noticed at the time, for how long I had been playing, that I had, say, the bulk of different weapon types finished. And mainly for staff users is when I noticed it. So I'm like, you know, I could probably finish light staff users, you know, because I think at the time, around the time I completed Eva, I'm like, okay, if I can finish Flam and Colette, then I'll be good, you know? So I'm like, okay, well, let's just give it a shot. So basically when that Mariel ES banner had dropped, I did a handful of pulling on that. I think maybe like 5 or 6 or so, maybe even a bit more than that. And I kept getting light fist users that I had maxed out and staff users I had maxed out. So then I just took the spillover and used that to finish. And then I'm like, wait a second. The more 255 characters we have, the easier it is to max out these units. And the primary reason why I actually started doing that was because I started paying attention to, say, certain characters like Aldo, Surge, Cyrus, where their skills started to depend on how much light they actually had. So I'm like, okay, let me at least get some of these characters, you know, as high as humanly possible as far as light or shadow is concerned. Because you never know when an update may affect somebody's skill and they'll be like, oh, okay, I can do more damage here. And so here's why I ended up doing it. But after a while, especially now with having all these characters maxed out, it just becomes a no-brainer. Even if I didn't get like the bannered character, I wouldn't even be bothered by it. You know, because I'm like, okay, there's enough in here to allow me to do damage to pretty much any team I want.
I'm still impressed because even if you do the paid banner, you still have a chance you don't get them, but you still manage to get them. What's the secret there? How do you, is it just throwing as much money at it as possible?
No, I say it has to do with my inability to complete everybody's favorite dungeon, PCD to be exact, right? Like I've only completed PCD twice since I've started playing the game. How much did you spend when Radius and NS were first released? I don't think I spent anything at all, actually. In fact, I think I got Radius late, much later than most people, but I can't complete PCD to save my life. Like I said, I've only completed it twice since I've been playing the game. So the way I view it is, okay, I can't do PCD, but my pulls are incredibly lucky. So I'll take the pulls, over PCD.
Hey, Hikari is saying thanks. So Hikari, Ayana, if you're still watching right now, you have no idea what this channel is, but someone gifted you a sub. Thank you, thank the person I'm speaking to right now. He just did a live gacha. At some point, you would have watched my content, and because of that, you've been awarded with a free super membership. I hope you start to love my content, even if you don't play this game or know who I am. At some point, you would have watched some and interacted with me. So thanks, Isaiah, for that. Hopefully Hikari stays on board.
Hopefully.
So you got some kind of cracked game where the rules have changed. You luckier pulls, but less lucky PCD runs.
Yeah, it's insane. Like I may get this ticket, several times over the course of the month and not complete it at all. Meanwhile, I would read like a comment from somebody else who's like, "Yeah, no, I completed it like 5 times." It's like, what? How? So
maybe I'll stop doing PCD runs and I'll start getting lucky with my pulls. Anyway, man, I'll have to hang up on you, but thank you once again. Thanks for that super membership pull. Really appreciate everything you do for the community. Check out Isaiah's channel if you haven't already, folks. Too bad Ahmed can't get a super membership. What country are you from? Ungiftable, politics and economic laws. Maybe I shouldn't ask you what country you're from. Don't want to get you in trouble. But thanks, Isaiah. Thanks for that.
Sure.
I'll speak to you soon, my friend.
Cool.
Stop watching. Guys, I have nearly been on for 5 hours, but we have. Tell me if I've missed anyone. Tell me if I've missed anyone. I don't want to. There's one more video from a content creator I'm going to play. And they've been very generous with their time and efforts into sending it. So far, I've gotten content creators to give their favorite crystal team, their favorite fire team, water team. What else was it? Thunder team, wind team. Have I gotten someone to give their favorite wind team? Maybe I missed that. We got a favorite waifu team. The last person on the list is another content creator who a few of you are fans of because I've heard you speak to me about them. And this content creator is named Casual Chronos. And what's interesting, because I actually read his profile, I didn't know he was actually pretty big in the community back in the day. If you check out his profile on YouTube, you'll find out what he used to do. And I guess he has a different name now, but some of you may recognize him from back in the day. He had a bit of a presence online. So he's gifted us with his tips on his favorite Earth team. I haven't watched this yet because I've been really busy today, but I'm sure it'll be good, so let's watch it together now.
Hey guys, Casual Chrono here. I really hope you all are enjoying David Wowie's stream. I'm sure it's great. It's 4 in the morning my time while this is going on, so I'm getting ready for work. But I was very happy that I was able to contribute something to his stream. So I hope you all are enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying the new content and another evening.
So Casual Chronos, if you're watching this, sorry, before it continues, I just want to tell you, Casual Chronos, when you watch this, If you don't see the chats yet, you have a few fans. A few people are saying they know you. So, Ahmed Alali says Casual Chrono is awesome. By the way, Ahmed says he's from Syria. Google locks online transactions like many countries in Syria. Ooh. Yeah, sorry, man. We'll talk about that after the stream. But X Pelican Slayer X knows the channel. Charichu watches your videos. Isaiah says, any questions, let me know. Hit him up. He's on Discord. You'll find him. Or go to his YouTube channel. Volume is low. Okay, sorry, guys. Volume is low. Let me try and fix that. I'll start again.
Hey guys, Casual Chrono here. I really hope you all are enjoying David Wowie's stream. I'm sure it's great. It's 4 in the morning my time while this
Is this better?
on, so I'm getting ready for work. But I was very happy that I was able to... Hey guys, Casual Chrono here. I really hope you all are enjoying David Wowie's stream. I'm sure it's great. It's 4 in the morning my time.
Can you hear him now?
Going on, so I'm getting ready for work. But I was very happy that I was able to contribute something to his stream. So I hope you all are enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying the new content in Another Eden. And for those of you that don't know me, I'm Casual Chrono. I have been playing this game actually since 2019, pretty much when it first came out. But I didn't start a YouTube channel until last summer. And really, I didn't start it to become YouTube famous or anything. I don't make any money off my YouTube channel. I did it because my 11-year-old daughter wanted her own YouTube channel. And
oh, commercials.
And as you all probably know, from many of you that might have kids, that seems to be like the rage these days. Everyone wants their YouTube channel. So I taught her how to do video editing, and so she knows how to make videos, and she wanted to showcase them. So we went ahead and gave her permission to have her own YouTube channel, and I thought to myself, you know what? I better learn how to use YouTube as well. So that way, if I need to take any videos down, correct anything, I could. And so at the time, I was really getting into Another Eden, even though I'd been playing it for, what, 4, 5, since 2019, however many years. You know, that's the math for you. Even though I'd been playing it that long, I really wasn't that strong with the game. I had just started really researching how to put characters together. I was watching YouTube, like, you know, David Wowie's channel, other YouTubers. They were doing, like, you know, hundreds of millions and billions of damage on bosses. And I'm like, I have these same characters. Why aren't I doing that much damage? So I spent a good chunk of May and June last year researching, and really it wasn't so much about the characters as it was the Grasta, but I had no idea, you know. I was just playing casually. So once I figured it out, I'm like, oh good, I'll make a few videos on how to do elemental Grastas, how to do pain and poison Grastas, and I'll post them, and that way I'll kind of see how this whole YouTube thing works.
Dad voice.
And that way I'll know the process that my daughter is going to go through.
Gamer Dad version 2.
I did that, and I got some very positive feedback on the couple of videos I did post initially. So I decided, well, I'll just keep going because I'm still learning about this game. And I think it really added a whole new level of enjoyment for me in Another Eden. You know, I finished up all the chapters through chapter 104 or 93 or whatever it was, you know, last summer around June. And I was starting to explore the wiki more and found the list of super bosses. And I'm like, I wonder how many of these I can beat. And as I fought more things and looked at my team, I'm like, oh, I bet you I could improve the team even more. And, you know, one thing led to another, and now I have, I'm not sure how many videos I have on my channel. I think it's over 100 now, maybe around 125 or so. And the areas that I've really gone into, I'm a teacher by trade. So I love explaining things and helping people learn how to do things. And that was the one thing I really wanted to push on my channel. It's kind of like Another Eden taught by a teacher is probably a good way to describe it. So when I do boss fights, I sit there and talk about which characters I bring in, which skills I'm using, and so forth. And I showcase my super boss teams and show how the personality grosses fit in and how I can maximize people's damage. And I decided to do a New Year's resolution this year. Each month I'm trying to release at least 2 characters for what I call a character development series, where I go into a huge deep dive on one specific character. And I actually started with Flamopolis and kind of went from there. And I showed how you could arrange teams around her to maximize her damage and reach damage cap, what Gross does to use, and so forth. And I've gotten a lot of really positive feedback on that particular series. I have people that now wait for the next video. And so I'm having a lot of fun with that. Now, I play casually. As I mentioned, I'm a teacher, I'm a coach, I'm a dad, I'm a husband, and my free time is extremely
teacher.
limited. A long time ago, you know, I've been playing video games since I was a kid. I actually bought with my own money my first Nintendo system. I also bought the Super Nintendo. During college, I had the PlayStation. I played Final Fantasy VII back when it was actually first released, and not all these remakes. And that's, of course, the time period that Chrono Trigger came out. And Chrono Trigger was probably one of my favorite games. A lot of my online names were usually something based on Chrono. For anyone that used to go or currently goes to GameFAQs.com, I was a moderator and lead moderator.
He's
there.
Professor Chrono.
Level 99 there. I was also very active in some... another Greyhound Tone.
Casual Kronos, should you rename your name to Professor Kronos?
So I also played EverQuest. I was, you know, an officer in my guild there. I played World of Warcraft for years. I was raid leader. I was guild master. I've done a lot with video games, but role-playing games have always been my favorite. And Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy IV actually are probably my top, you know, favorite games of all time.
What do you mean,
And of
Clembo?
course,
In the
Chrono
same
Trigger
range.
never did have an official sequel. And when I found out that there was this game, Another Eden, that was kind of the spiritual successor, had some ties, a lot of the developers were part of the same team that did Chrono Trigger, I was on board right away. So my love of Chrono Trigger was what brought me to Another Eden. And really, I have not been disappointed. This is a very different game. It's a very fun game. You don't have to sit around and wait for stamina. If I want to binge for 8 hours,
This is the most I've watched Rift Breaker.
Log in, you know, watch some ads, get some.
I have
stones,
never
and you can log
watched
out.
this much
It
Rift
really
Breaker
is
action
a
in my
home
life.
base, which works for me.
I've watched this more than I've played Rift Breaker.
Coach, dad, husband. I don't have time to, you know, spend hours preparing for raids and raiding 3 days a week anymore. I play a lot more casually, which is where the name Casual Chrono came from. So that's kind of my history. I've been playing games for like 30 plus years now, and I'm at the point in my life where I just do what I want to do. I'm not really trying to please anyone. I'm just having fun, and I really hope that that is reflected in my YouTube channel and my videos. David Wowie wanted me to talk a little bit about Earth teams, and I laughed when he asked me that, because Earth and Water are my two weakest teams, and what I am showing
Oof,
you
my
right
bad.
now
I didn't know
is
that.
my actual Earth team. It is ancient. It predates all of my Super Boss teams.
That is ancient.
Back then, I told you in many of my videos, I've gotten Subami AS, and she was amazing for me. So at the time, when I really didn't know how to get characters to interact, this is what I came up with for my Earth team. She and Elga were my DPS. Nagi was kind of DPS, kind of tanky, and the only reason I said she was tanky is because she had more health than everyone else. And for healing, I had Mariel. And I would switch in my Funa to set an Earth zone, and Funa can do
This
some
is a
heals
good
as well.
old school
Not
team.
quite
Like
as
back
well
in the
as
day,
Mariel
this would have been an
style,
amazing team.
But this was my Earth team, and if someone died, I had Myris in the background who could jump in and do some magic damage. So I'm going to show you how that team
I'm
works.
12 years old, everyone, for anyone who's
And
curious.
these
I'm
were
12
literally
years
the
old.
horrors and such I was using this team on back before I really knew how to work things. So we'd switch in there. I do a Scenaria Edge with Nagi to start stacking up tentacles. I would usually start off with a Ninja Gansai.
I'm 12 years old and my wife is 55.
In her case, I would usually just kind of do whatever. Sometimes I would buff, sometimes I just attack. So we'll just go ahead and attack. And for those of you that are used to the videos that I showcase, you're probably laughing right now at the damage that I'm doing to this guy. So I would channel Bioha next, because Ninja Gansai goes down 2 attacks.
Hey Kevin, how you doing?
3. I would attack or, heal or restore status depending on what I needed. I do another Scenaria Edge.
Who is not into mommy? Hey Clambo. Do you know that when you comment on people in X, I can see your comments?
At this point, I would
you have some pretty
usually
funny
have a full
comments, man.
AF bar. Not awakened Earth Zone, because, I was very oblivious to how mechanics worked even just a year ago. And so at this point, I would blow the AF bar and I would just spam the very first ability because I really hated playing piano. In this case, I would try to switch over and do Strangle at least once because I have 4 tentacles stacked thanks to using this ability twice, and I would attack with Strangle and do some massive damage. What I considered massive at the time anyway. You'll see. There's the Strangle. I think Strangle did 250,000 if I saw the numbers right. And then I'm just spamming the first ability and trying to keep the AF bar going as long as possible. Yes, this was the Earth team that I used. And as I mentioned, for those of you that are familiar with my channel, my Super Boss teams now, if I'm not doing at least 1 billion damage, if not hitting the damage cap of 2 billion, I'm unhappy. So the idea of me using this team so long ago, I got, let's see, how much did I get? I got, 131 million damage? That was a pretty good round. But these were the types of teams I was using back before I really had a chance to research and discover how characters interact in this game. And that's what really drew me to making my channel and exploring this further. I would watch David Wowie, I'd watch other YouTubers, and they'd be doing like tens, hundreds, millions, even billions worth of damage on super bosses, and I'm sitting around going, yes, I broke 100 million, and to me that was a huge accomplishment. And so this was my Earth team. And technically, I guess it still is my Earth team because I really haven't had any luck. I'm a free-to-play player, and I haven't pulled any of like the super uber Earth characters. I don't have my Funa altar, Shannon altar. I do have Sirius, but he's not Stellar Awakened. He's probably the strongest Earth character I have right now. So I'm really looking forward to Galliard and Helena because it looks like Galliard is going to be an Earth tank type character and Helena an Earth magic damage type character. And so I'm hoping that with them I can maybe work in Myris again since she does magic damage. I can set Earth Zone technically with my Funa, working her way in. But, we'll see what happens. I do have Tsubame. I do love her. She's part of my farming team. Makes it really easy for me to go around and kill things. So I'm thinking that, the focus of Another Eden recently was Crystal. It was all about the Crystal characters. Kind of seems like it might be moving into Earth next to a degree.
Sure does.
And maybe later down the road with Yakumo AS, supposedly in the future. Maybe they're going to revisit Shade coming up as well. So David Wowie, thank you so much for having me. I'm really honored and flattered, so I really appreciate you reaching out. That was awesome. And I hope you have a great rest of your stream. And to all the David Wowie people watching right now, hope you're having a blast and enjoying this new content. Casual Chrono, signing out.
Thank you, Casual Chrono. Thank you for that. Look at those YouTube thumbnails in this preview. But thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. And it's interesting to see that you're still tinkering with. It's an interesting theme with a lot of the content creators who came on tonight, who they're just not rushing to the new and flashy character. They still tinker with the older characters who have been kind of dated, but still manage to make them good and impressive, and still find love in them. Thanks for that. And Casual Chrono, I think you're the last content creator video I have tonight. Hopefully I didn't forget anyone. If I have, let me know. I'll put you in the next stream if I've forgotten. But that was good. Shout out to Casual Chrono. He saw his YouTube channel just then. If you want to look him up or follow or watch his videos, Casual Chrono. Thank you for that. Oh man, thank you for everyone. How different is everyone? I think Rubem here were you with me since the start of the stream? We've been at this for 5 hours, man. How are we doing this? I didn't drink coffee. Did you? I don't know how I'm doing this. I don't know. I'm just going to sleep and wake up next week. I've had a 4-hour sleep, had a full day doing stuff. I had this full day event. And then all throughout it, I was hitting up Scott, chatting to other content creators, organizing this. I really appreciate it. I'm just so impressed by how different every content creator is, right? Like everyone's just so different. How good this community is. It's good. Everyone's been so funny. Kevin asked, I'm not sure if you're still here, Kevin. I think you're a new player. What do you do with green tickets? Well, this is what you do with green. You need to unlock it at a certain point in the game, which isn't too far in, I think. It helps you unlock these. You go through this door, right? And you play dungeons that have happened. So you play dungeons that have happened in the past. And you can either play an easier version of that dungeon, which costs a certain number of green tickets, 1 or 2, or the harder version which costs red tickets. Some dungeons just cost green tickets, like this one. So hopefully that explains it, Kevin, if you're still watching this. But look at all my free chronostones. I haven't checked my mail. So look at my real mailbox and look at all this. So how many chronostones do I have now? Let's see how many I'll get after opening this. 5,650. Let's see how many. I'm tempted to do a pull, but it's 3 a.m. here. I'll wake up all my neighbors because I'm gonna scream a lot if I fail this pull. Or should I do a pull? I'll just whisper my screams. Let's see how many I get from 650 if I open all these messages. Put the music back up. Chrono. So is there a way to open all of these at once? Chat script. Hello. Dr. Zen said, pull it out. I haven't heard that said to me ever. It's usually put it back in.
Sorry, I couldn't go back.
Oh, that's Siri responding to me. See? I feel rich right now. Look at this. Do you think I got another 1,000 chronostones? That's what she said. Hey, does anyone know what currency Farouk What country? I didn't see them say what country they're from. What is MAR? What currency is that? Oh, hello, 1,000 chronostones. Hello, 1,000 chronostones. Here we go. $8,000? That's all I got? Oh, that's ridiculous. Should I do a pull with 8,000 chronostones? My chronostones seem so little compared to everyone who pulled today. Mikey's, that was crazy. What is the green tickets worth doing? Who has an answer for that? All right, should I do a pull? Which one? If I get emotional, I just have to be quiet. Okay, 5 hours into the stream, I'm going to do a pull for you. Which is the? Oh, mate, I'll go over what banner you should pull. Obviously, the number of banners you should pull in this game, with this latest update. The first banner is the obviously the banner everyone should do because it's a free banner. You get one pull for free every day for 10 days, and on the 10th day, you get a 5-star character. So you get this one on the 10th day. So you'll accumulate these little tickets from this, you see on this screen. Once you have 10, you'll get that free 5-star. Then if you look at this banner, this is the guiding star encounter. You saw a lot of people do this on my stream. I think Mikey did it a bunch of times. What guiding star encounter does, it's a paid banner. And you get a 10 pull with it. And then you get this item at the end that lets you pick one of 10 random Stellar Awakened characters. At first I thought you can specify which Stellar Awakened character you can get, but unfortunately you can't, which is a shame. So 1 of 10, who is a 10? So anyone in this poster. Daisy AS. If you I would personally want to get, watch the stream, I would personally want to get Thilly extra style and Alma another style from this banner. But they're all pretty good. They're all good. Just my personal preference because they're high damage dealers. Alma, I've done guides in both, so you can do some research on them. But they're all pretty good. They're all good in their own ways. Melpifia, see the bottom left 3 characters, Melpifia, Sirius, and Sazanka are Arcadia characters. I've done guides on them too, so check them out. This is a, who did this? Star Dream Encounter. So sorry, there's a question. Spider Sonic 214 is asking, if it was the case though, David, would I do it? Would I do which one? So the Star Dream Encounter lets you pick any specific character you want in the game. Anyone up to now. So this is, if you wanted to put money into it, this is probably the one you want. But before you do that, before even thinking of spending, make sure to do the free pulls first. I'll go through them after this. But this is a paid banner. So if you watch the stream, you get a 10% chance of getting 2 of the latest characters, Xianhua and Annabelle ES. So this is essentially a 20% chance of getting one of them on the 10th pull. It's a paid banner. Just be careful if you're spending money. If you're not a whale, right? This is a 20% chance of success of getting one of them, but then reverse it. That's an 80% chance of losing. Just remember that. If money means something to you, like if you're on a low budget, just remember it's an 80% chance of losing. Same with this. You get a 10% chance of getting Xianhua on the 10th pull, but a 90% chance of failing. I've said this in many videos. I think out of the countless paid banner pulls I've done on specific characters, I've only ever gotten that specific character once on a paid banner. So because it's 90% loss rate, just think about that. Same with Annabelle ES. So for anyone in the chat, who would you choose if you could only pick one? I can recommend this in the video. Would it be Annabelle ES or Xianhua? At the top of my head, let's say if you only had to pick between one or two. Xianhua, if you need a strong magic dealer. Isaiah was really helpful in the stream tonight about talking about her skill set. So if you need a magic non-element, she's a non-element magic user who has some extreme buffs that can make greatly increase intelligence, strong magic attacks, but she's non-element. If you want that, you got this. If you want a good hybrid tank, and can someone correct me if I'm wrong, she's also a damage dealer, but not an extreme damage dealer. Maybe she more. I haven't studied her that well. You go for this banner. Henrique is back in the stream. Hello, Henrique. Isaiah says Annabelle ES if you need a tank. But what is her other skill set? Because I know if there's one of another type, I think if she has more guiding light or luring shadow, she becomes less of a tank and more of an attacker, if I'm correct, or more of a support character. So those would weigh your decisions, which one you would prioritize. Another thing you'd prioritize is, let's say you're low on resources and you're a very patient person. If you have Annabelle normal style, then at some point, it may take days, it may take weeks, it may take months. You can eventually side grade your existing Annabelle and unlock Annabelle extra style. Also, you may want Annabelle purely because you're a huge fan of Annabelle. For anyone who watched the stream earlier, there was a massive fan of Annabelle Pex who built a huge Minecraft shrine for Annabelle. I'll see what everyone's saying in chat. Charichu would recommend Xianhua over Annabelle. Isaiah would say Annabelle ES if you need a tank. Ahmed votes Xianhua. Rubim says he already has a version of Annabelle, so he'd pick Xianhua. But Isaiah continued, if you need magic, go Xianhua. So Spider Sonic says if you could only pick, then I'd pick Xianhua, since Annabelle ES I can get her in a while. So as I said, if you have the patience and you have Annabelle, you may get her. Though realistically, it's very random if you can upgrade her. Some characters, it's been months I haven't been able to side grade. Some I've been able to side grade within a few weeks. It depends on your luck. The next is the Kuchinao banner. I've done a guide on it. He is a insane. If you want to complete the Arcadia team, he's a part of the Arcadia team. He's a big part of the Arcadia Rise Saga story. If you want him, this is your chance. But once again, this is a paid banner we're looking at, by the way. 10% chance. So 90% chance of not getting him. Just look at the numbers and decide for yourself. 10% chance of getting him. That sounds good, but that's also a 90% chance of not getting him. So you're trying your luck. It's gacha, man. You're trying your luck. He's an earth magic user. I've done a guide on him. He's completely broken. Isaiah was talking about him too. He's an amazing character. So he's an earth magic user. He's also a DPS, so he's a damage dealer. So I think if you want to compare, how would you compare Isaiah Kuchinawa to Xianhua? Xianhua, first of all, you'd want each for different the story reasons and how they look, obviously. And Xianhua is a different element. She is a non-magic dealer. Kuchi is a earth damage dealer. So he's elemental, and he has some synergies with other characters, like the Arcadia characters. So those are things you need to weigh and think about. Out of all of these paid banners, obviously I would choose Stardream and Counter because you get exactly who you want. Then, if you don't have any Stellar Awakened character, I would choose this banner. Because you can randomly get a one of these Stellar Awakening. They're all really good. They're all really good broken characters. And as I mentioned at the start, I would personally really want to get Phil ES and Alma AS, but they're all really good. Those are the paid banners, and then after that, if you still have some cash, I will trickle down to this one, because if you look at pure probability, you have a 20% chance of getting 2 of the newest characters with this. So let's go to the paid free banners. Oh, there's still one more paid left. Magic Secrets Edition. So you have a 10% chance of getting one of these. These are all good. So people in the stream will saying how good Iffy is. So you have a 10% chance of getting Iffy, 10% chance of getting Iffy. These are all really good characters. Melody S is amazing. I think she's underrated. She's great for a win team. Yakumo, you get the sidekick. Yakumo's on the top left. You get the sidekick. Kumos, who regenerates MP. This is actually, sorry, I didn't know this paid pool was still here. This is actually a good paid pool. So you have a 50% chance of getting one of these compared to the 20% chance of others. So if you're new to the game, you don't have anyone else yet, these could be some of the best characters in the game you could have a high chance of getting. So even if you ignore the social media hype of Xianhua and Annabelle, and just purely, you have 1 day left of this, get this one, you'll be pretty happy with getting any of these. Iffy especially in the bottom right. You'd be very happy if you get Iffy. Very, very happy. Also very happy if you get Yakumo on the top left. Pretty happy if you get Kuchi. Then Melody AS on the top right is pretty good. And Pom AS on the bottom left is pretty good too. As I was showing her off earlier. I don't have it yet. But these are all good. The percentage rates are really high. But you only have 1 day left. Get this. What the hell? There's another paid banner. No, this is the free... Hang on. Yeah, this is paid. This is a free banner. So this is just like the other paid banner I talked about earlier. We have a higher chance of getting Xinhua and Annabelle, but it's free, so they want you to lose. It's designed for you to fully lose. So, but people in the stream today have been lucky with it. Farouk. With, 6k stone, she got both of these characters for free. So, if you're looking at the numbers, you have a 0.8 chance of pulling Annabelle and a 0.8 chance of pulling Xianhua on the 10th pull. So 0.8. So that's a 99.2% chance of failure. Alright, look at the numbers. 99.2% of failure. Same with Kuchi. He's good too. If you had to pick between these two free banners, I would pick this one simply because of the probability. You get a higher chance of getting 2 great characters than you can get of 1 great character. That's the main reason why I would choose this banner, this free banner. Okay, let's read the comments. Yeah, Ozai has a good point about Kuchinawa. So compared to Xianhua, from what Ozai has shown us, Xianhua has good buffs, boosts intelligence, but Kuchi, that's a really good point, Ozai. He's really good at debuffs. I've used him for the inimical super boss when I was trying to beat it. He can, a 50% reduction in power intelligence? Something crazy like that. Watch my guide. If you really want to weaken your enemy, Kuchi is good for that. And then Xianhua, from the skills Azar has shown us, can really boost her intelligence and make herself really strong. Kuchi can make the enemy really weak, but also deal insane damage. He also has other buffs. So that's my pick. So let's reverse. Let's go back to this. So free pulls, I would recommend obviously the daily pull. That you can't go anything wrong with that. So on the 10th day you get a free 5-star. So you may even want to wait on the 10th day. So you might. What if you get? Oh no, I don't think you can get Xianhua in this. Can you? Can you get Xianhua and Annabelle ES from this? I don't think you can. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, Ozai says, Kuchi brings 50% down and everything. Henrique says, you pulled 2,000. Xinhua with free 2,000. Congrats, man. So I would go for this, but I don't think you can get Annabelle ES or Xinhua for free from this banner. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. So free banners, I will then choose this one as a free banner, just simply because you get a higher chance of getting 2 great characters. Paid banners, because I might release another, like a cutout of this video. This banner may not exist anymore. But for anyone who's watching live right now, I would prioritize this banner. If you don't have any of these characters, I mean, you can get a 10% chance of getting Iffy. That's really good. Sorry, before this, I would pick Stardream Encounter, obviously, because you can pick exactly who you want. This one is good too. We get a Stellar Awakened character. That's probably my 3rd favorite. And then I'd trickle down to this one. This Annabelle ES and Xinhua paid banner. Because you have 20% chance rather than a 10% chance of getting good characters. And then I'd debate whether you want Xinhua, Annabelle ES, or Kuchi. Whether these ones. Once again, remember, you still have a low, even if you're paying money, you still have a low chance of getting these characters. Just warning you all. So don't, if you fail, you had a 90% chance of failure. So. Should I do... Hopefully that helped. Should I do a 10 pull? I'll do a little bit of pull. I'll just whisper if I scream. Because it's 3:30 a.m. Oh god. I've almost been awake for 24 hours. And then I don't want to wake up my neighbors. So if I scream, it'll be like... be like I'm being kidnapped. Alright. Clambo says do it. Do I have paid? I have 275 paid stones. Okay. Here we go. My eyes are burning. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Salvador, please don't be Crevo. Please don't be Crevo. Nursey nurse. Wouldn't... Oh man, imagine if nurses look like that. Bivet. I just remembered Isaiah's 255 light point Bivet. Salvador, it's Christmas time. Salvador Crevo. Ugh, Erina. Worst. It is the worst. Oh, this sucks. Am I gonna waste all my Chrono Stones? This sucks, man. Seven, put a shirt on. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no! 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 At least she looks good. Man, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. Oh, how many of these should I try? Ugh. Nixer. Last ban I was being rewarded with silver doors. Now I'm just getting punished with 3 stars. Look at all these 3 stars. Ugh. Oh, that was a brutal run. If only all nurses look like Vayner. Exactly. Henrique, good morning. Is it now morning? Did you sleep and then wake up and then the stream is still going? That's when you know I've been streaming too long. When people have gone in the stream, watched for a bit. Alright, good night. And then they just wake up, it's still going. Alright. Oh. I'm slowly losing my hard-earned work. Oh. Yes! Chio, Chio, knee pads, Chio, pink knee pads, Chio. Soira. Is Soira, does she naturally have purple hair or does she just dye it every few weeks? Look at Kyuka. Imagine if Kyuka was a broken character. People would love her. Look at that. Barbarian lady with a huge axe. Is her axe on her knee? It's just cutting her knee open? Oh, Henrik was lunching. PSD is like, wow. Hey, welcome back, PSD. PSD, this is like, are we going on 6 hours now? I do not smell good. I do not smell good right now. Ahmad says you have to believe in the heart of the cards. What game is that? Oh, Yasuke is fine. This has been a horrible experience, people. This has been trauma. Gacha trauma. How many Kyukas have I gotten? Yeesis. I think I got more Kyukas than Mikey did. He's safe. Oh, yuck. That was rude. Imagine receiving a Nonald. Ugh. That's the worst birthday present. Nonald. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I feel excluded. I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! PSD, you're curious. How can we pull gacha this long? You just gotta keep playing the game. Like any gacha game. And also there are a bunch of rewards. I did a video. You can get up to 7,000 chronostones during this update. So I got a bunch of free chronostones. Is there hope for me? Am I even gonna get hope? Is there a future where I'm happy, like from this pull? Look at this guy's head. Who? You're in a battle, right? And your purpose is to be seen by the enemies. That's what this guy's head is. People will see him. He is the most visible opponent you can have. Like, if you want to find him, you'll see him. He's got a flashing head. He's a little red flashing nipple on his head. Hey, Rise, how you doing? Yes, PSD, you've started a war with that sentence. You've started a war. There is no pity system. Some people are like, yes, please give us a pity. And some people are like, no. No pity for another Eden. No, we don't want it. We don't want pity at all. Yeah. So bring that up if you're in a party with another Eden people. It's like bringing up politics and religion in a party. Say, I think we should have pity in another Eden. See what happens to you. Man, I've had horrible luck. Hey, Beast Man. I think I'm going to watch Beauty and the Beast, actually, live. Taylor's oldest time. I like the way his paw is conveniently located under his hip. Like it looks like an eggplant with fingers. What am I saying? I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Smooth armpit rodeo. Oh, yes. Swat Sonic says, I remember the last time someone asked about a pity system. They never came back to the pity system. Do you know what you should do if you want to rescue your life? Go to the Another Eden Reddit community and say, in caps, I believe Another Eden should have a pity system. Don't argue with me. And then just post. See what happens to your life after that. See what happens. Exactly, Henrique. Three, 5 hours of streaming does deserve better luck. Oh, I'm gonna fart my tears away later tonight. I've forgotten what my wife looks like. The stream is so long. Who is she? Does she even remember me? Was this just the worst tentpole in the history of Another Eden? Was this the worst tentpole in the history of Another Eden? How much worse could you get than this? I guess you could get like 9 Uwos in a row and 1 Krevo at the end. 2 tentpoles left. 2 tentpoles left. Is Clembo's questioning? Is she? Is my wife real? Is she? Are you real? Like, is any of this, like, is this a simulation? Rufus. Imagine being named Rufus. What would your life be like if your name was Rufus and you were a female? This is the last 2 pulls, as you said, Ruben. This is the last 2 pulls. How bad were Will Max pulls? So Felix is saying, this better not end my gamer dad. Were they really bad? Did he get anything? What does Aldo do with all these bodies? Like he's received like 1,000 tomes, right? What does he? This is why I think Aldo is a bad person. He has all these people, like an army of witches that he never mentions in the story. Where do they go? Like, does he throw them away? He's gotten he has 1,000 Crevo clones with him. But he doesn't use them in battles. He hides them. Their bodies. I'm starting to say weird things, man. Hey, Will, I can relate to you. Oh, look at Ewan's pose. That is... Does he look really skinny all of a sudden? He was never this skinny, was he? This is the last 1,000 chronostones. How horrible was this pull? Ahmed says, Aldo is a damn hoarder of friends and items. Have you seen it? Yeah, do not look in his refrigerator or in his backyard. Do not bury up his secrets. This is the worst possible pull I've ever done in the history of this game. Thank you for the luck, everybody. I've given up. Asia. Silver door, auto her. Oh, that was so bad. Oh. Oh. Well, that was it. That was 8,000 chronostones. Thank you to all the people who don't want a pity system. Thank you so much for your opinions. I really treasure your opinions. I think I used my paid chronostones then too. Oh, crap. Thank you. I really appreciate all of your opinions on not having a pity system in another Eden. Love it. I'm absorbing it and thanking you for it. Thank you for your continual support in no pity system in another Eden. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Will, let's cry. Let's do this one day pull. But you know what? At least we get Galliard and Helena for free, right? But the thing is, now I can't make a guide for Xinhua. Or Annabelle. Maybe I'll just use my Stardream encounter. Hey Wesley, how did you get your name like that? Ozai is one of the people who disapproves pity system. Alrighty. Well, that was fantastic. Isaiah is curious how a pity system would work. They could increase the rates of a guaranteed 4.5 star. Right? So after, let's say, 10 pulls, you can guarantee a 4.5 star or 5 star. Like it can be any 5-star though. It won't be the chosen character, but then you have a 30% chance of getting the chosen character. Something like that. That could be a pity system. I'm gonna cry. Well, that was it. Well, thanks everyone for this awesome 7th and this was an insane night. This was crazy. We saw a lot. We experienced a lot together. We saw some of the best content creators of the game. We talked to them. We saw Scott, community manager Scott, guest. We interviewed him. We watched someone's Minecraft bloody shrine of Annabelle. Then we watched some of the legends, like 7th Archangel, Bugpo, Seriously Fun. Who did I miss? 778. Oh! 778. That's the last person I haven't mentioned. 77AE. Who knows that? That's the last one. I'm so glad I stayed on because this guy deserves a shout out. I would say probably the craziest content creator in this game. I'm so glad I remembered him. Is 77AE. Just have a quick look at his videos. He beats some of the strongest characters, some of the strongest bosses in this game with free characters. Free characters, man. So, look. He beat the Tunnels Master with a free win team. He beat Dawn Tower Master with a free piercing team. This guy is nuts. He beat Worm King Shadow with a free... This is one of the hardest bosses in the game. He beat them with a free team. He's proof that you don't need gacha characters. This guy's crazy. So if you're a free-to-play player, will I teach? For example, you can do crazy stuff with free characters. He's nuts. So I asked him, who is your favorite free team? This is what he says. Does it fit in the window? Let me fix this. Okay. Let's see. What does he say? He says he prefers not to talk. But his favorite free characters are Kid, Miller, and Nona, and they are flexible and enable most of the free-to-play stats around. They also remain useful. Ask him who the best free team is. They also remain useful when placed together with gacha characters. So he recommends his top 3 free characters are Kid, Miller, and Nona because they're flexible and they enable strats. Character-wise, he'd prefer Frogsaurus, but bro hasn't been updated in a long time. Very true. So then I asked him why I started playing another Eden and how does he come up with these strategies? Because how do you even come up with the strategies to beat Worm King Shadow with free characters? Man, this guy's nuts. He recommends to play AE by guildmate in another game. Oh no, he was a guildmate in another game recommended to play AE. He usually just estimates who can use for a boss and go in and see how it works and adjust it. So he just trial and error essentially. That's what he's trying to say. But teams don't always work out though. Don't post them, it feels too complicated to pull off. He doesn't post. So he gets the ones that feel natural, but come on. He's awesome. So favorite free characters. Kid, Miller, Nona. If you want to check out his videos and find out how to beat free characters, or even he still uses gacha characters sometimes. One turn, smash characters, everything. 77 AE. He's nuts. Crazy guy. Or female. Not sure. I've never spoken. But check out their channel. Everyone's in a heated. Oh, thank you, Weslang. Thanks for the wishes of good luck. I really hope I do get some good luck, get some characters, so I can make some guides for them. There's a heated gacha rate debate going on. So that's it for me. I'm gonna pass out. That was a really long stream, but it was definitely a good way to celebrate the anniversary of another Eden. Thanks everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Once again, don't forget to like and subscribe, and check me out on X. Shout out to Isaiah for the real life gacha, shouting 100 people super memberships, and for everyone else, for your love. So, and Ruben, man, I think you were with me from the start of this stream. Well, Wesley, you can join our Discord if you want to continue the chat about pity system. Alright, folks. See you, Dr. Zend.